G'day, you good dunce. How are we? New Tangier redeems. Yeah, I set those up yesterday. I set them up last night, actually.
Nice.
I like that one. Late after 40 seconds is rough. It's nothing I can do about it. They should have been 39 seconds. You know? Alright, Cardboard Cowboy, or Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy, is currently not online. So we're going to be listening to the Heartbound OST for the time being. You're alive, cat? Barely? Barely is better than none. And good morning, McCory and Tricky. McCory, always getting the free TTS. Always. Why is that? That's why. Alrighty. Time to figure out this rotation. Which I think is where dot
You
product.
know it.
You know it? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Yes. How is the uni going? It's not nice? Oh. That's not nice. There's the ads. Ew, Swaim. Was my sanity way too quickly? It's going good, Swaim. We all lose our sanity too quickly, cat. That's what it's there for. Sanity is there to be lost. Alright? It's not meant to be held on to. Me and my software engineering program right now. Lost my sanity when I was bored? Yeah. A lot of us do. I think dot is what we want. Returns the dot product of this vector with and with. This can be used to compare the angle between two vectors. For example, this can be used to determine whether an enemy is facing the player. The dot product will be 0 for 90 degrees. Alright, I think this is the value we want. Result position. When I hear vector, my ear begins with vector calculus is hell. Yep. Vector calculus is hell. That's why. That is why.
Mekori says, Day 4, going through the trenches, I think I've failed enough to finally succeed, but success is blind and hasn't found me yet. The JWT tokens keep kicking my ass, but I think I found out its method, so I shall be the victor, I hope.
You hope. You hope. What up, Matt? How's things? G'day. Hello, Max. Calculus in general is hell.
And there was much rejoicing.
That's weird. Can we normalize this? I bet in hell they're gonna make you do a bunch of calculus. Bring it. The dot product will be 0 for a right angle, greater than 0 if angles narrower than 90 degrees, and lower than 0 if angles wider than 90 degrees. When using unit normalized vectors, the result will always be -1 when the vectors are facing opposite directions and 1 when the vectors are aligned. So, do I need to... Do I need to do that? Maybe. .4 stable is out. That it is, Hilden. That it is. I'm thinking once I've got these abilities working and minions deploying and using their own abilities, then I'm going to upgrade to 4.4. But until then... See, that's wrong. I put up Wi-Fi 7 mesh network. Nice. Life is good. Can even use Wi-Fi from the sauna. Beautiful. The only reason you have to leave the sauna now is to continue existing. You can't stay in a sauna forever. Not all math is hell. Agreed. I need to review so much math. Like, stats isn't math. Statistics is maths. Come on. That breaking news tune. We're doing spherical polars. God damn. Yeah, like I remember bits and pieces of trigonometry and calculus and whatnot, but I've forgotten so much of it. This is what I mean. It's always saying that it's somewhat aligned. Still got to figure out how to math coordinates for hexagon tiled spheres with few pentagons filling the gaps. So I can put them in OpenSCAD. There's someone in the community here that's done something similar. Was it Mike? Oh, someone did something similar where they had AI pathing working with both square and hexagon tile maps. I don't understand why this is still spitting out incorrect values. It don't make no sense. I know why. Because it's going to be doing it from... This is where we need global position minus the U. Not doing tile maps, but actually 3D model of the surface. I mean, it should still work. Like, it should still just be like a grid type system. Not quiet. I think this is going to be it. Maybe not. That's face down, basically. That should have been 0, 0. It's the same each time. So that's still incorrect. God damn it. It was so close. So close to being correct. Let's go calculate the bottom and top pentagons. I wonder if I do that. No. That shouldn't still be 0.98. Actually, because it's doing it from this position. Say the result will always be -1 for a 180 degree angle when the vectors are facing opposite directions. And 1.0 degree for 0 degree angle when vectors are aligned. But... Let's do normalized here, shall we? Normalize there. Why are you not printing target rotation? Yeah, no, that's not correct. Because I need to do... that, potentially? I don't know. G'day, Wonky, how are you? It's with the tiny hearts? What do you mean? You mean on stream avatars? Also got to decide upon the size of the sphere and how many tiles I want. Are you able to just pick a size now, then figure it out with that, and then it's not. It's not doing what I would expect it to do. Unless that's the angle I should be facing. Zero for right angle, greater than zero for angles narrower than 90 degrees. Let's don't do this. Don't do this. Let's not do this. If we're using proper English. Alright. Let's hope this works. Because I don't know what else is going on. Okay, so That says negative 1,367. Negative 245. Like, I don't think that the angle between those two is that much. Like, even when I normalize them, it's not a unit circle value. What if we Fmod you with 360? What if we do 180? None of this makes any sense. Yeah, I got nothing. I got no clue what the dot product is supposed to be doing. I mean, based on what the documentation says, Aussie mode. Get that out. There we go. There we go. Voila. In this scenario, you have a tank that wishes to point its turret at a robot. Subtracting the tank's position from the robot's position gives the vector pointing from the tank to the robot. To find a vector pointing from A to B, use B minus A. B minus A. That would be the vector towards it. But how do I... We run this, it's still not going to be correct. Dot product pairwise multiplies elements and adds them together. Is also equal to the length of the two vectors multiplied by cos of the angle between them. Yes, it should, based on the documentation, this dot function should return the angle between two positions. If we have a look here, turns the dot product of this vector and width can be used to compare the angle between two vectors. For example, this can be used to determine whether an enemy is facing the player. But I want to use it to determine if the player is facing the enemy and what how much the player needs to rotate. What up, bird? A dot product will be 0 for a right angle, but so it would be 0 for a right angle, alright? So we have our character's global position. We're subtracting B from the character, the character's global position from that. But if I was to get rid of this, if I was to just do this, and get the dot product between the character's position and the target, like where we're clicking. So over here should be 0, right? 48,000. Zero for a right angle. Greater than 90 for angles narrower than 90 degrees. Lower than 90 for angles wider than 90 degrees. Which is why it's subtracting. Hash map with a siege string. I got 444 spells in my game. Just placeholders of the same spell. Wizards get a random selection from the list to start. To test each spell as I create it, I somehow need to force the spell into the player's list. I've created this chaos. Yep. That will be chaos. Kat, you seem good with this. It sounds like you know what the solution is. How can I get the angle that I need to rotate the character so that the character from its position is looking at the target position? From its forward-facing direction. Yeah, but Nim, that snaps to it. I don't want to snap immediately to it. I want to get the angle. And then I want to lerp towards that. So yeah, Nim, you can't lerp a look at. Right? You can't lerp a look at. When you tell something to look at something else, it immediately snaps to that angle. You do arc cos A dot B divided by the absolute A and B. Which is essentially... Alright, so if we do... What was it? So we do A cos A dot B divided by absolute character global position multiplied by the absolute of that. Yes, I do, Max. Yes, I do. Alright, let's see if that works. I'm assuming a cos is the arc cos. Yeah, that's... because this is returning a float. So I would need to get this to be a float beforehand. He's now live, celebrating his affiliate and 2k followers. If you want to check him out, nice. Where are we? Yeah, we tried that, but it doesn't work. I'll show you what that does in just a minute. Is it 1 L or 2 L's? Hillfort. Hillfort Games. Never mind. Former Ubisoft dead. Yep. Correct. It's in range after turning his race. No, so I'll show you what we were doing yesterday. Character. Global position. Angle to result position. Do the same thing down here. Character. Global position. Angle to the focused interactable world position. So whew. I like his game style, it's cool. Yeah. So that returns 0.01. Alright? And I haven't, like, I'm just doing it off the character's global position. So I would assume it's taking into account forward. It needs the angle to that. Multiply it by 180 over pi. That's 1.12, 1.28, 0.83, it's 1.16. So that's what I mean. It's not giving me rad to degrees. Let's see. 56 degrees, 72 degrees, 55 degrees, 59 degrees. So obviously, that's wrong. You see what my issue is, Kat? Like, everything that should work just isn't working. I don't understand it. It's a weird result, I know. I just don't understand why. And if I do a signed angle too, I've got to give it a... I've got to give it something, like, so we say we want it based on the forward. Right? Because the signed angle, angle to the given vector in radians, the sign of the angle is positive if counterclockwise, negative if clockwise, when viewed from the side specified by the axis. So if I change that to back, so if we view it from the back, negative 1, negative 1.3, negative 1, 1.1, negative 1.1. It does make sense. What up, mixed? How's things? Try angle between the vector to the right and vector A minus B. Yeah. So we do that. What up, Renegade? Going great, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're currently trying to figure out some weirdness with getting the angle from the player to, like, the target, so that we know how much we need to rotate the character. Dot product wasn't working, angle 2 isn't working, all that sort of stuff. It's being weird. I'm wondering... I wonder... Vector 3 right to character pose minus... Well, that's... I actually just had the idea of what if we do... result position minus character position... Or, actually... Vector 3 right, angle 2. Character... global position. Yeah, something like that, maybe. $180, 90, 0, 90. Okay, that's given us something. That's working real well. If I change this to forward, then up here is going to be 0. No, 180. Back. Because negatives, yeah. So that's facing forward. That's facing backwards. That's facing right. That's facing left. But it's not negative here. So we do signed angle 2. I think this is... causing a problem with it. Oh. Why is the signed not... Is that not giving me a positive or negative? Yeah, so Cat, the signed angle's not doing its thing. About 10 minutes before starting my stream today, I realized that Steam had auto-updated to Godot 4.4. Oh no. Oh no. We've tried Lookat. So the issue with Lookat Mix Source is that it instantly makes the node look at the target, but we don't want it to instantly look at it. We want to get the angle that we need to be looking at, and then we want to lerp our current rotation towards that angle so that it like moves over time towards it. Yeah, but it snaps it. Like, so if I down here go character mesh, look at the character well, actually just do target position. Then up here we'll get a target position, which will be a vector 3, and we'll do target position equals the focused interactable global position. Target position result position. All right. So we've got a target position that we're going to look at. All right. So what'll happen if I can find the serum first try, hopefully. No, not the right serum. Now I've got to find the serum. Because believe it or not, a lot of people have come in and recommended to use Lookat, but it doesn't do what we need it to do. It's not a solution. So I want to show people what it does so that they know why we can't use it. God damn it. Give me the goddamn serum. I really need to set this up to just always have a specific item spawn. There we go. One of these would be the... Fuck. Of course I press F8 instead of I. God damn it. Now it's going to take me forever to find it again. Hey, there we go. So I'm facing up here. I want to target over here. See how it just immediately snaps. So yeah, we can't do that. I just want to get the angle between the character's position, like the character's current position looking forward, to whatever it is that we want to look at. Yes, signed angle does need an axis, and we're given it an axis. Axis should be up. Of course, because when we look at it from that, it's, yep. So... Okay, so if we're over here, -1, 5, +1, 5. behind us. That's from us. That's exactly what we want. And if we go over here, this container's pretty much behind us. It should autofocus this container, which it did. But negative, that should be right. Negative 0.63, negative 0.68. Why is... Why does it say that the container is negative 0.64 degrees? But it says that the mouse is negative 176. No, we're casting it to... We're printing radians to degrees, so we're already converting it from radians to degrees. See, it's very weird. Very, very weird. That's why. That's why I haven't updated this. That is why. The interesting thing is that it's always 127 degrees. Because we need to update that too. There we are. There we go. All right. So, now that we have that being correct, what we want to do is go... could rotate Y. Actually, I think I can just... global rotation. Lerp angle from... global rotation towards... float, wait. That's right. I'm just going to do this as a... I'm just going to do it like that for now. So up here, we're using the character's global position, which is what we want, because the mesh is being rotated based on that position. Let's double check.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Cat. Hell yeah. Oh. Interesting. Why is it not rotating when it has... what?
The game looks great and ready. Ship it.
Ship it? Sure thing. We could totally ship it. That's interesting that it's not rotating when we have a target.
The Knights of Ni demand your game to be made with a shrubbery.
No. Why doesn't it... Now, if I could make a game with a shrubbery, that'd be amazing. You'd probably need multiple shrubberies though, so that they can... Why did that not? It disappears after 10 seconds anyway, so... I do need to figure that out though. So why is it... Why is it doing that? Ooh. No? This is interesting. False. pulse. So we know it's getting down to here. So it's not getting down here. So it's this. Target is not reached. Okay, so we have a bug where the nav agent's not finished. Sorry, or the nav agent is not finished, and character nav agent target position is not an infinite vector. That's what it'll be. Loud noises indeed. I was 64GB RAM recently. I can run everything at once now. Yep. That's the best way. Running everything at once is great. Oh, we got Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy up.
For Goose Siri suggestion, Twitch at hypnotic_games. Apparently Siri wanted have me here.
Of course. That's the other thing I want to do. Have a look for loud noises. Whoops. I did not want to do that. Did not want to do that. This song's pretty quiet to start with, so. What up, Chica? How are you? How's things? 128 what? 64 is awesome. That's what I currently have. I'm planning on upgrading to 128 in the near future. Why? What are you doing, Macori, that requires 128? That's just a waste of money. Yeah. Motherboards have fixed RAM. These days, it's just way too much. I like VFX. Still. That's ridiculous. Me when I can waste more money. Honestly, I think I'd rather just have like 3 machines instead of one machine that has 256 gig of RAM. Just have 3 machines that have 64 gig, or five machines that have 64 gig. Have different VFX rendering. at the same time. I know VFX takes a good chunk of RAM, but I mean, are you doing VFX work for like Universal Studios or Marvel Studios or something? That's the only thing I can think of that would require needing that much RAM. Alright, we got ads hitting. So, we are gonna have some words. Alright? I need to get myself another coffee. So, I'm not gonna be here to help you out a lot. There is an anomaly. There you go. I'll give you that one. And now I BRB to get myself a coffee. See you in a minute.
I don't know quite what to do or say. I don't know quite what to do or say. I don't know. What to do or say.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
And there was much rejoicing.
I'm back. Let's see if we can beat this. Cigar, nice. Rail, nice. Game all over the 5-letter words. If you have no really wants to get me, you could put the grease redeem from the geese redeem to 1500 channel points. It'll never do that because cause chaos with me. Alright, we got through that. We got through it. There we go. We'll turn the autoplay off. There we go. 32 is becoming the new 16. No. Howdy. Howdy. Ah, that's growing on me. That's growing on me. When it comes to GPUs, 16 gigabytes is the new minimum that you should have for a decent GPU to play high-end, like high-quality games. 32 gig, I would argue, is not. Boo this man. Meowdy. GPU has 12 gig. Yeah, 12 gig is good if you're not playing on like the highest settings for new games. If you're playing new games on the highest settings though, 12 gig is gonna hurt you. I think we fixed that. My laptop has no GPU. So I gave a streamer a mustache compliment, saying it was very nice and majestic, and instantly got banned. Was that in Mike and Symbols? Oh, she didn't really appreciate the compliment. Huh. That's gonna stop it from switching to the walking state. It shouldn't, though. That shouldn't cause any issue like that. That might be an issue with casting, to be honest. Why does... Okay, so there's something to do with clicking. Notice Thor being super overconfident, like people yelling at him that he can unwrap a cylinder. Is refusing to understand and threatening banning people who are stupid. I haven't been watching a lot of his stuff recently. I've been tuning in here and there, but haven't really seen that much. It's dumb because we get such better systems, but since software gets worse, it plateaus to the same anyways. Not all software gets worse. Software that gets sold to companies and stuff, or software that large companies make in-house, that gets worse because they try to save money and deliver a better product, but you can't do that because you get a worse product because you've cut costs. There are cylindrical puzzles at the end of the game. And it was like, nah, I can't draw it in paint. Okay. Done with them. Got myself a stomach infection due to them. How did you get a stomach infection because of antibiotics? So that sounds like Fuzzy Math.
Stomach infection from the stuff that's supposed to stop the thing. Now that's irony.
Yeah, like, did your doctor tell you that they did that? Or was it the infection that the antibiotics are supposed to be fighting that did that? And you're just blaming the antibiotics. I always check with your doctor. So your doctor told you to stop taking them. Is that correct?
Why are we so antibiotic? I love biotics, it's cool.
I think you're thinking of robotics. You're thinking of anti-robotics. Some biotics can make you puke constantly. Yeah, the biotics that make you puke constantly, they aren't the probiotics. They're the amateur biotics. That's when your biotics got an intern, and the intern biotics is making you throw up because they make a mistake. I was given a double dose. Fair enough. New song? No. It's same old lo-fi cardboard cowboy. That's all. Intern biotics, yeah. You never heard intern biotics? You got intern biotics, junior biotics, biotics, probiotics, and then manager biotics. And the executive biotics, they're the biggest waste. I did take one dose and 2/3 of the second dose. I need to go for a new check. Yeah. It's a good song. I like this song. There's something that's casting the ability. I do need to cancel the ability. Oh no. It should be.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Casting. Exiting. Let's see. Too much hot sugar. I mean, too much hot sugar can burn you, so you know, that's some good advice. How has there been no serums? What the hell? Goddamn RNG. There we go. So, we cast. So see how it's always letting me move? I shouldn't be able to move until after it's been thrown. Shouldn't be able to move. It never got to there. Do that. Cat, you have arrived late, but that is okay. That is perfectly fine. It never gets down here. I think I need this to be instead of this, we need to go what target rotation? No. Global rotation Y. I think that's it. You're late, Symbol. How's things? Howdy. Howdy. How's things? How'd you go with everything today? Stream some game dev, tomorrow work, nice. Now Monster Hunter Wilds, nice. Streamed very well. What's your opinion of Monster Hunter Wilds, Symbol? Any issues with it? Anything about it you don't like? Mike only gave me 2 timeouts today. I noticed your messages were getting deleted. Optimizing upper bounds on poison distribution. Poison? What? Up to now, it's been very fun. Only 5 to 6 hours in, no complaints. Fair enough. I've heard there's performance troubles with it on like lower end machines. So, said it was a good girl. And he seemed to strongly disagree. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. As the great pronunciation of Poisson. Yeah, performance is poo-poo. Yeah, fair enough. French name. Ah, Poisson. Kind of like croissant. But Poisson. So we need to get the average. We need to get the rotation percentage. No idea, Tricky. So the rotations. I guess we could go. Percent would be. That if global rotation was less than target rotation. Else that maybe. I just need it to always be less than 1. That's all. I don't have a fish. I ain't Poseidon. Why? The music's just quiet, that's all. That's not quite right. Huh. We need to get this rotation percentage. I mean, I could go start rotation plus that. Then just do character mesh, global rotation Y. Clamp that to yeah, fair enough. I have no idea what fish is in other languages, except for German and Swedish, which is essentially just fish. Essentially. Not exactly fish, but it may as well be. I think in German they call it Fisk. Yeah. So we need to know the minimum. Well, let's do that for now. There, see how it's spun around? It's moving very fast.
Now relax.
And this here, I'm going to put this back to that. I feel delta's too big. Hey! That's what we want.
Now relax.
Huh. Now we're not rotating at all. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Alright, so we need to get the percentage that we've rotated. Which will be... Amount to rotate is going to be amount to rotate is target rotation minus the character mesh global rotation Y. No. Rotation remaining is like obviously it's a float. Amount to rotate divided by no. Because we always need, like, the issue is that the rotation could be positive or minus, which throws it out of whack. You see how it goes into like the positives, like that. It's so long since I've done any of this type of math. Yippee, posting more stuff. Really? Ooh, new Humble Bundle stuff. Tomorrow, not today. I keep forgetting that everything's based on American time.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Calculation is wrong. Go the bid? Sure thing. As the stream title says, brain fried. No math day. No math day, but only math day. It'd be horrible. There's less than 2 weeks in the photo comp too. So, you haven't got a Gedunt mug yet. You better get on it. God, no.
Guys, huh? Us weirdos.
That sounds terrible, Swain.
Would you do that to me?
I don't have any friends.
Well, if you did,
No. I don't think the kind of friends I'd have would mind.
I just want to tell.
I am disappointed. No, McCory, there's no code specifically against you. That would require too much time, too much effort. Gonna be attacked by a tropical storm cyclone thing that I tracked at school all week. I think you're trying to get payback. I'm not doing nothing. I can't control the weather. Yet.
I don't think the kind
At
of friends
some
I'd
point,
have would
though,
mind.
you coded if McCory point plus equals 1. Just for me to not win.
Then I wouldn't do that.
Not so that you don't win, just so that you have to try a little bit harder. That's all. So, who can do the braining for me? Where we have our target rotation, we have our current rotation, and I need to get the percentage of how far we have rotated so far. It won't work with absolutes. The rotation could be positive or negative. So...
I don't think the kind of friends I'd have would mind.
I just want to tell each of you that I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't, and I will not.
Well, why don't you come on over to the club and join me?
How? I'm actually going to get rid of that. I'm going to set target rotation by default to 0. By default, it's 0. When we clean up, we're going to go target rotation equals 0. For another streamer where it's not me. But I'm still in the pathway. Yeah, Queensland's gonna get cracked by some stuff. Queensland's always gonna get cracked by some stuff. Because what is it? Tropical Cyclone Alfred. Parts of Queensland, New South Wales. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's really not looking good.
All I need is a little braining in my life. Braining for this problem causing me strife. Oof, that was cringe 101 there kids that I just did.
Correct. That was cringe. But then again, Ed, you are always cringe. So, you know. No difference. Nothing's changed. I need to get the percentage that we've rotated. I could get the absolute difference. So I could go amount to rotate is the absolute of the character mesh global rotation Y minus target rotation. Then down here go rotation left remaining is the same thing. Oh, German or Swedish practice. Pick one. Amount of rotation divided by maximum rotation. Yes, Bird, but we first need to get the absolute value. Swedish? Alrighty. Actually, I don't think I'll do it under that one. I don't think.
You come here very often?
Let's go through the login process here. All right. It's been a while since I've done any Swedish practice. Be interesting. Should be interesting indeed. Yeah, I've only got 4 hearts too. Jesus Christ. Because yeah, I've only got these ones. Because as you can see, we've kind of done everything else. I guess we could probably like do a review of each section sort of thing. I do need to get all the gold stuff, like all the gold as well. These are all gold. That's fine. Okay, so we need this. Oh, use the infinitive. I do not remember the infinitive. What is this finish? Are you making a call in Swedish? I forget a lot of the infinitive. So, let's see. Let's see how we go with this.
Vill du fortsätta? Vill du fortsätta?
Will you continue? Do you want to continue? Yep. I just saw it in your redeem. Never saw it before because I usually redeem Chrome. Yep.
Vi tycker om att bo i Sverige.
Ah, yeah. Vi tycker om att bo i Sverige. We like to live in Sweden. Oh, that's right. Vi tycker om att bo i Sverige.
Läraren försöker öppna dörren. Läraren försöker öppna dörren.
Nej. Läraren försöker öppna dörren. Nej. Teacher tries to open the door. Försök is tries. Jag kan skriva svenska och så får du träning. Yeah. What is it? Kanske? Maybe?
Det är svårt att tro.
Det är svårt att tro.
Jag behöver träna mer. Behöver träna mer.
I need to train more. I need to practice more. That's true. I do. I need to exercise more.
Vill du komma hem till mig och lyssna på musik?
Do you want to come home to mine? Listen to music? Vill du komma hem till mig och lyssna på musik? You want to come to my place and listen to music? Studenten försöker hitta boken.
Vi brukar be
chefen hjälpa oss. I need to study my Japanese more. Always need to study. We usually ask the boss to help us.
Vill du titta på min nya klänning? Titta på. Vill du titta på min nya klänning? Nya klänning.
Rip rest in peace Green Bird.
Katten försöker fånga en spindel.
The cat tries to catch a spider. Katten försöker fånga en spindel.
Vi ber vakten ringa polisen. Ber vakten ringa polisen.
Vi ber vakten ringa polisen. We ask the guard to call the police.
Eleverna behöver inte visa rapporterna.
Eleverna behöver inte visa rapporterna. The students do not need to show the reports. Do not need to show the reports. Pretty good, I would say. What I've heard. Good. That will be mamma brukar börja.
Behöver du köpa något?
Behöver du köpa något? Do you need to buy anything? Det är svårt att... shit, what was... Ansökning med honom?
Det är svårt.
Svårt att hålla med honom. Agree is hålla. I think. Yeah.
Han är för trött för att studera.
Han är för trött för att studera. He is too tired to study. She does not seem to remember us. Hon verkar inte att minna oss.
Hon verkar inte
minnas oss. No, att. Just minnas oss. Fair enough. Perfection itself. Damn fucking straight. Look at that. 1,392 day streak. Cause I'm a boss. When are you moving on to what? Or when are you moving? I did apply for a job at Paradox Interactive during the pandemic. In the later part of the pandemic, once things had died down a little bit and people were able to move around a bit, and whatnot. But yeah, didn't get it. Valheim, right? Hello, Sue! How are you? So I think that settling in from work, nice. Eating some chicken and rice. So the issue we're gonna have is we don't have, but we can't get the percentage we have rotated. Actually, that was mixing with Irongate. Now, eating some chicken and rice. Got coffee waiting in the
software
background.
right now. If only I had started X years earlier. If only I knew X language since it's obscure. If only coding was harder.
If only coding was harder? What? Who do you know that's like, if only coding was harder? You needed a third. Fair enough. That's fair. Makes sense.
Only I can't help feeling you're in trouble.
Interpolates correctly when angles wrap around. To perform eased interpolation with lerp, combine it with ease or smooth step. Returns the result of smoothly interpolating the value of x between 0 and 1 based on where x lies in respect. The return value is 0 if x is less than or equal to from, and 1 if greater than or equal to 2. If x lies between, the value returned is an S-shaped curve that maps between 0 and 1. Compared to ease with curve value of that, smooth step returns the smoothest possible curve with no sudden change in the derivative. If you need to perform more advanced transitions, use tween or animation player. I do think I just want to do this as a tween. So instead of that and that, we just do what are we breaking? You meant making. Can't go wrong with tweens. I'm just getting the rotation between these things sorted out. I just learned something interesting, and that is it how amazing Godot is? Know what Australia's original name was? The land of amazingness that will never be beaten by anything. Yep. New Holland. I mean, yeah, that's what I said. The land of amazingness that will never be beaten by anything. That was the correct answer. Fuck Wikipedia. See? Everyone agrees. The land of amazing. In Tom Holland. Tom Holland wishes. I think the best line I've heard in a TV show was from Mythic Quest last episode. A one-off character was saying how they opened a vineyard in Australia with a Hemsworth. The main character's response was amazing. It's like, oh please, that's not impressive. You can't swing a stick in Australia without hitting a Hemsworth. And it's funny because it's true, because there's so damn many of them. As soon as one of them became famous, all of a sudden there's Hemsworths everywhere. You do. You do. Mythic Quest is great. New episode tomorrow, so that'll be good. Him's not at games. Oh, God. Yeah. I do think season 1's the best, but in general, it's a good show. Might as well ride that gravy train. Yeah.
Hypno, are you caught up on Severance?
Yes. Yes, I am. But. Let's not spoil it for people in chat that have not seen it. Alright? Mm-hmm. It's not spoilers. But yeah, it's... Just be careful what you say. Honestly, each season is great, just like Always Sunny. Oh, that's the thing. The last couple seasons of It's Always Sunny, while I have enjoyed them, they haven't been as good as... I think like season 7 area was their peak. I feel that was the peak of It's Always Sunny. Who'd have thought Ubisoft could make a TV series that would last for 4 seasons? That's the thing. It's not really Ubisoft. It's more because of Rob McElhenney that season's done so well, because he's great with everything that he writes and does. They're getting more philosophical with the show and less silly craziness. No. So Danny DeVito did an interview not long ago about It's Always Sunny. It's season 18 that's coming out, isn't it? Or is it season 17 that's coming out? Season 17 is coming out. What was it? This. So, season 17 will be going again in September. and the first 16 were too tame. So yeah, Danny DeVito is basically just like, yeah, no, like where season 17 is going to be more crazy than the previous seasons. The IAS cast were on A&E at the beginning of the year when the new season of IAS comes out. Yeah. Going to show episodes from the gang's perspective. Yeah, because they did a crossover of that school series, whatever it's called. I still haven't watched that. I need to see it. Don't like Abbott Elementary, that's it. It doesn't stop my enjoyment. Exactly, Matt. Exactly. Never watched that show. Neither have I, but I want to watch the new season. We've got ads, so let's hit the words. Wordy words. Making words. There we go. Nice work, Perilous. Also, g'day, Perilous. Damn. Let's do neat. Fine. Oh, Titan's already been got. Anti. The new Daredevil comes out today, but it's tomorrow because time zones. Ah, yeah. Is that dropping all at once, or is Netflix doing like episode by episode, weekly sort of thing? There it is. There's a word. Oh, that's right. It's on Disney Plus now, yeah. Well, thank God we got through that level. Thank God we made it through. We can fit one more level in. It'll be episode by episode, because that's how Disney released, yeah. That's how a lot of streaming services are releasing stuff at the moment. Is they're releasing them episode by episode. Like Apple Plus is releasing things, or Apple TV's releasing things episode by episode.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Good old ads being finished. Anti, again. It's always there.
Don't you like me?
Tenor, teen, teller, town. Oh, teat. There we go. Oops. 10. Oh, we got past it. Turn off the, oops. Turn off the autoplay. And disappear that. Okay. So we're changing this to a tween. I think we're going to move this up here. Tween. Create tween. Tween property of character mesh, global rotation Y, minions sound fun. So once we've got this finished up, we can move on to minions. And I want to do it over a period of time that... So I think we can do like 360 or 180 divided by... the absolute of pi on 2 divided by pi on 2 divided by target rotation, I think. For now, I'm just going to do it as like half a second.
What in the math?
Think because we want to get 180 degrees in radians, so pi on 2 is halfway around. Now you've got pi on 4 is 90 degrees, 2 pi on 3 is 270, and 2 pi is... No, pi is... Although, hang on. Is pi... No, pi... Yeah, pi on 2 is 180 degrees. And we want to divide that by the absolute target rotation. Yeah. Don't worry, Kat. I did too. And pi on 2 is 90 degrees. Is it? Yeah, pi. So 0, pi on 2, pi, 2 pi on 3, 2 pi. No. 3 pi on 2, sorry. It's 3 pi on 2 is 270 degrees, not 2 pi on 3.
Forget facts.
Is it 3 pi on 2?
Forget everything that seems real. Just
Yes, because that gives us pi plus another half. I don't know. Something like that. Crunchies are life. Crunchies are great. crunchies are amazing. Like these things, oh, they're good. They are good. But then there's also Violet Crumble. This thing. I would argue that Violet Crumble is discount crunchy, in my opinion. It's not as good. Like, this is done by Nestle. Whereas the crunchy bar is Cadbury. So, yeah. Nestle, we all know it's not as good as what you call it? Words and things.
I wouldn't try anything stupid.
Tween callback. We'll call that. And we'll go in here we do if tween is running, do it. Abort all tweening operations and invalidates the tween. Because I think if I just do stop, it still does the... Okay, no, so it does stop, yep. Creates and appends a callback tweener, arbitrary method object, turning a sprite blue, yep, cool. So that should be fine if the tween's running. Returns where the tween is currently running, i.e. wasn't paused and is not finished. Nestle have some nice stuff though, don't get me wrong. Aero bars are legit and Galaxy bars. Aero bars are okay. I don't agree with buying something that has a bunch of air in it though. Like, if I'm buying a chocolate bar, I want that to be full. I don't want like 30% of it to just be air bubbles. Alright? Don't want it. Don't like it. Not gonna have it. Here I am talking about my mediocre American chocolate, and you've got this thick, delicious looking chocolate. Yeah. Damn it, why does Twitch do that? I just like it when Twitch moves things around on me. Tween. I think I can actually just move this up here. We don't want to keep a reference to the tween. That would be an issue. We have chocolate bars that are like Reese's Crunch a Bunch, and then generic chocolate bars like Hershey's bars, etc. I think the only thing from America that's close to those is the Baby Ruth bars. Yeah, America's chocolate and candy selection does suck. Which is something that's surprising. Like the fact that your fast food is terrible and your candy selection sucks compared to the rest of the world. It's so funny. Like, so many people in America are eating bad, like, unhealthy food, and it doesn't even taste good. Like, at least when we eat something unhealthy in Australia, it tastes amazing. Hard disagree. You just gotta choose the right stuff. The US has a chocolate selection, but they're all imports. Yep. That's why I love Japan. Healthy food, and it was delicious. Homemade food now is where it's at. Yeah, definitely. Definitely homemade food. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, sweet. So that's doing its thing. Now, if I cast, why? So this is the issue we need to figure out now. So you can see there how it's 1.16 and 1.8. I think that's probably what I want. Is that divided by pi? Just because target rotation could be perfectly 0. You don't want to try and divide shit by 0 while the game's running. Found Japanese food didn't have enough veggies for my liking. Then again, I grew up with Chinese food. Very true. Very, very true. Like, I do like, oh, what are they? The sandwiches. Like the Japanese sandwiches that we can get in Australia. I think most places in Australia that do Japanese food are like what are they called? The one where they throw the food at you. Like, you know the one I'm talking about. I've completely forgotten what they're called. No, not teppanyaki restaurants. Is it no, teppanyaki is a type of food. I think it's just the bows. Can't find them. Like, proper sushi is good. Like, proper sushi. Not the sushi packs that you can get. Those are crap. Yeah, getting something like this is only good if it's made right then and there. Otherwise, if it's a takeaway pack that's pre-made, it just isn't as good. Isn't as good. Anyway, so print debug. I need to figure out why it's not. I think it's stuck in frigate ability casting. Yeah. It's stuck in that being in casting state. Even though after we cast, so casting gets set to true, which is incorrect. Actually, no, that is correct. That is correct. Casting gets set to true. Cast time. So that didn't trigger. I think that's gonna be our problem. That there should give us the correct values that we want to. Check it before we go throwing it in there. Okay. That's not exactly what I want to have to happen.
Before you do, why don't you take a little time for yourself?
Maybe another hour.
Live dangerously. Take the whole day.
I could do some of the things I've always wanted to.
Like what?
Oh, you can't imagine. I'd like to do
Okay, that there's an issue.
the whole day long.
Things like having a haircut, eating gelato.
Yes, and I'd like to sit in a cafe and look in shop windows, walk in the rain.
I think down here we need a cancel ability. If attached ability, attached ability, Q3, set it to null. And the triggered ability casting. It's false. No, actually. Because that shouldn't be triggerable if it's casting. Cancel ability. Okay. Okay, excellent. That works. Yeah, sweet. That's doing that. Now... it's back here. .93. 0.49. 0.93. So right there's the problem. We don't want the rotation to take longer. As the smaller that number is, you know, the larger that number is. I can't even do that. I think I know why. I think it's because we need character mesh global rotation Y minus this. That might just cause it to be larger values though. Okay, negative 0.98. Negative 0.33. That's 0.96.
I wouldn't joke about anything else that happens here tonight.
0.98. 0.52. Over here should also be somewhere around 0.5. 0.46. Excellent. There we go. 0.2. Cool. Now that's wrong. 1.35. Because it's going around that way to get to it. Going around that way to get to it. Instead of going that way. Instead of taking the shortest distance, it's going all the way around. Which, that's the next thing we need to figure out. You said you were pretty sure you didn't want to mess with multiplayer in any side project, right? Yep. Well, I don't really want to mess with multiplayer in general, to be honest. Like, if I have a game where it makes sense to add multiplayer, then sure, I'll add multiplayer. But I mean, I don't see any game I make in the near future, like in the next few years, having multiplayer. And better to put your own conditional in and have control of the behavior, in my opinion. I was fantasizing some weapons that not only did weird dimensional stuff, but also affected other players. Needed to nip it in the bud, yeah. Yeah, never doing that. So how do we make this so that it's always getting the shortest rotation? What if I change that to a plus? That might do it. Anomaly? Anomaly? I barely knew ye. Old-timey English joke. Have you updated to 4.4 yet? Nope. I'm gonna finish off the minion work and the ability work first, and then I'm going to upgrade to 4.4. Um... 1.29, that's wrong. 0.47, that's wrong. 1.04, that's wrong. 0.11, that's right. 0.71, that's right. 1.4, that's right. Oh no, those are wrong. That's wrong. God damn it. I think whatever value we get from this needs to be altered by the amount we are currently rotated. If we're up here and we point over here, negative 0.28. If I point over here, 0.57. Now, if I point over here, I want it to go this way, but it's not. It's going to rotate around this way. Why does that never complete?
Awfully green for a smart guy.
I wonder if it's because the scene is being cleaned up beforehand.
Awfully green.
Exit tree. Ability casting is false. If ability casting, we do that. Try that. I was actually watching a video about all the new stuff in Godot 4.4. There's some pretty good things in there. I'm looking forward to having like favorited properties and things like that. That'll be very helpful. I'll be pinning position and rotation straight away. Yeah, see right there. Ability still casting cleaned up. Yeah, that's what the issue was. It was exiting the tree before stuff finished. That's wrong. It shouldn't be attempting to cast. Let's go into the ability tile. This is so close to being finished and being in a working position. Game state, player. Focused interactable. Can attack focused.
Yeah. Give me a tab.
Tab? I can't give you a tab unless you order something.
Right, give me a Pepsi free.
You want a Pepsi, pal? You're gonna pay for it.
Look, just give me something without any sugar.
If the instance is valid, It's not an interactable.
Some of that shit.
Or it's an NPC and the NPC is aggressive. Then it says yes. Let's see if that works. What up, Sammy? How are you doing today? I think it is you, Sammy. We all know that there's a song in here about fashion. Not bad at all. Very good to hear. There it is. Ooh, hang on. You're not.
This whole thing is what we call a setup, isn't it?
Because it is an NPC base, which is why it's casting.
Setup.
I have looked at 4.4. Might start again in 4.4 rather than upgrading. Yeah, so I'm going to finish off getting the ability stuff working. And also get minions working. Once that's done, then I'm going to upgrade to 4.4. But yeah, while I'm trying to get something working, I don't want to upgrade, because then I don't know if things have broken because of a change to 4.4 or because it was just broken in the first place. What up, Marv? No, you're not very late. I wouldn't say very late. Wouldn't say very late. Just a teeny weeny little bit.
Are you sure, miss?
I'm quite sure, thank you.
Take you a good day to redo it all. Yeah, fair enough. That's fair. Yeah, just a teeny weeny little bit late. That's all. I could redo the systems and optimize as I go through it. Yeah. That's fair. Not that far in. Yeah. That's the best spot to start doing it. I think once I'm out of the prototyping phase and I start like building the actual like the actual game, at that point it's locked into a version of Godot. Unless there's a major issue with the engine that requires me to upgrade to like 4.5 or something, then yeah, there's no reason to change once I'm out of the prototyping phase. Working on a dev plan yesterday, trying to plan it all out and estimate the timelines. Yeah, fair. So this is an issue. Not an interactable. I think this needs to be not an interactable and focused interactable. It's not an NPC base. Not an interactable. And it's not an NPC base, or the NPC is aggressive. I think that's the correct logic there. Cool. Can attack focused. Or game state player focused interactable is not a valid instance. Cool. Cool. Ah, yes. I need to get rid of that. I need to handle that in the casting state instead. So is the instance valid? Working on what I call stage 1. That is to deliver core mechanics and base system to start to show off. Yep. Placeholder art and all. Yeah, nice. Very, very nice. I should probably start doing some like concept drawings of drones and rollers and turrets and abilities and things like that, so that I've got something to work on for different bits and pieces. If can attack focused. That's what we want to do. If we can attack focused, then we drop into here. Otherwise, we do this. with the work I was doing, I would start by planning our MVP prototype and focus on that. Doing something you can show to give people an idea of the game. Yeah. What's the game about? So this game's going to be about a cyberpunk dystopian future where it's pre-apocalypse. So governments collapse, world's on the brink of wiping itself out, sort of thing. You've got civil wars going on everywhere. Criminal groups have like gotten a bit of a leg up, sort of thing. So you've got different factions. One faction being something that sprung up from the government, which is using AI devices and whatnot to combat the uprising organized crime and whatnot. And then on the organized crime side of things, you've got a faction that is trying to prevent the government from taking power back, or prevent the faction that's like a government remnants from taking power back. And they are using advanced bioengineering to give themselves kind of like minor superpowers. And those minor superpowers are why the government side of things is using AI devices, so that the AI devices can help defend and attack, while also, basically trying to keep order and take them out so that they can rebuild. But it's kind of like future cyberpunky type of thing with neon lights everywhere and whatnot, but buildings are damaged, roads have holes in them and chunks blown out, and there's vehicles on the side of the road that have been burned out, things like that. And then you've got people that are just still trying to get on with their lives, still trying to go to work, still trying to take care of their family and all that kind of stuff. And a third faction that is trying to essentially stop the other two sides from wiping out civilization.
You think? Thank you, Professor. I don't think I'm exceptional.
But yeah, like, I will get an MVP at some point. But everything I'm doing at the moment is to kind of have an MVP. Like, have something that has the different AI devices and serums that you can use. And then different dialogues and quests and interactables and things that you can damage and all that sort of stuff. Trying to get a base for all of that built up. But I don't want the MVP to be rushed. I'm having random ideas from time to time for games. Do you think they could be worth writing out? Yes. Right, like every time you have an idea for a game, write down the basic idea. And then if you start working on that idea, make a game design document for that idea, what you want the game to be and things like that. And then build the game based off that. But every time you have an idea, note it down. Like, I've got a few different ideas noted down. And those will be more side projecty things. Having random ideas from time to time. Already read that. 5D VR game made in Rust from scratch in your custom engine. Best idea ever. Yuck. Yuck. If you're gonna do it in Rust, at least use Bevy. Okay? At least use Bevy. Jeez. Bevy's actually so sexy, holy. Here's another song that's not about sugar, Tricky. Because for some reason, we still fall into a situation where this is casting. What? Alright, well that's not anything. Okay, so that's negative 8.7. So 0.92. So, Cat. Oh, hello, Flaggle. Absolutely write them down. Memory can't be trusted and ideas can help build other ideas. Exactly. Exactly. You might write down a few different ideas and then you'll look at them and you'll find that a couple of them are just they work together. And you're like, oh, if I change this aspect of this idea to be this aspect in this idea, that'd actually be a really fun game. And then you start working on that. Like, yeah. Ad break incoming, and g'day, Flaggle. G'day to you. Can attack focused. Need this to apply an offset in a direction for minimum distance. Yes, we do need to do that at some point. I think that works. All right, we got words coming in, so we're gonna kick off. We got ads coming in, so we're gonna kick off words. Look at that one. Oh, we got fake letters this time too, so be careful. How is there only one E? What the fuck is this? So, I think maybe the F is fake. What up, Vongo? How's things? Yeah, F is fake. F is fake. That requires an A or a second E, I think. I don't think we're gonna make this. F's fake. There's etch. Yeah, I don't think. Yep. That was shit. That was shit. One vowel out of all of that. What bullcrap. I'm calling it. I'm calling BS. I'm calling BS on that.
I think he's disappeared. Oh shit. We checked the office.
That one's got state.
I don't know. There's something going on. The guy is nowhere.
Why are you playing Words? You know, Cavino, and over he can play that. Well, that's a lie, Vongo, because people have been playing Words long before. East. Stat, yep. A test. Nicely done, Crunch. I completely forgot a test was a word. Seat. Tats. Teat. Eights. What does a test mean? Good one. A test to affirm to be correct,
rejoicing.
true, or genuine. Yay! Ads are over. To certify by signature or oath. To certify in an official capacity. So someone attests to your character or something like that. There's only one S, so that's not going to work. Alright, we'll turn that off. Turn off autopilot. How do you imagine the player interacting with this game? Is it strategy, tower defense, action RPG? What did Kat say? I'm getting 3 different operating systems on my old laptop. I'm getting Ubuntu, Windows 7, and Mojave Mac OS. I'm on the last one, then I'm done. Triple booting. You're triple booting. No thanks. No, thank you. Been doing this since 11 a.m. and it's 6 p.m. I wouldn't even bother with the Mac OS. Like, how do you imagine the player interacting with this game? My idea is Civilization of Alien. Like, I need to find that. Where is that full message? My idea is Civilization of Alien magical creatures is getting invaded by more futuristic technical advanced aliens. And so you have to defend the planet. Since the invaders have orbital cannons, they have completely captured the surface, and you have to clean out cavern systems and gather info, and eventually have some sort of lore-heavy boss battles. Coco! G'day, you good dunce. How are ya? What did you do today? Give us all the deets. What up, Bigged? That's right, it's a steamed Coco. Welcome in, y'all. I'm working on some ability stuff today, and hopefully getting minions done. Playing Ghost Trick. Ghost Trick. Sounds interesting.
Yay, Raid. Hypno, you know what that means. Happy dance.
Happy dance. Doing my happy dance. Doing my happy dance. Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. Ooh, Capcom. Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. Classic puzzle-solving mystery adventure directed by Ace Attorney. Nice. Ace Attorney creator. Nice. Long-awaited HD remaster features upgraded visuals and sound and new gallery content. Nice. I'm already dead. Why is the D red? Why is the D red?
Hypno, we don't see the screen. We see words.
Oh, that's right. I should turn that off. I'm smart. I don't care what anyone says. I'm a genius. That's interesting. Just drop a wrecking ball on the bicycle. That's cool. That's cool. So you just alter things to change what goes on. I like it. Fair enough, Coco. Have a good one. Thanks for the raid. Much appreciated. Did you look into Repo? I have not. I have not. My two main variants of this, Darkest Dungeon style, more tactical game, better endings achieved by being more humane. Helldivers 2, not the first one. High intensity fights, objectives become significantly harder in optional battles. Whatever, I'm working on a different game anyway. Fair. You could mix in a bit of XCOM as well. Seems like a similar concept. Repo. Repo's the other one I need to look up. Repo. Interesting. Is it because that player's possessed? They've got a... Interesting. So there's all these different types of things that could be haunting the place, and you've got to hide or capture. Interesting. Interesting game. Repo game is everywhere at the moment. The player model's so cute with their googly eyes and flappy Canadian mouths. That's racist. Puzzle game. Don't want to talk about it, as it may be lore heavy like Outer Wilds. Yep. That's fair. Yeah, talking about those type of games could spoil it. So, smart. Alright, let's see here. Not possessed, but you can move other players while they're shrunk. And what would be the point of moving them around? Have you played Outer Wilds? I have not played it, but I have seen it played. And thus the game is ruined for me. So... Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware of the lore and whatnot. Also, I'm guessing they might add pieces. You can only go by doing that. You can also swing them around as a weapon. There. Excellent. That's what I wanted to have happen. Alright, so now that we've got that stuff fixed, what we need now, not necessarily ruined, just depends on how engaged you were with the stream. If it was on background, probably not good. Oh no, like, I was watching it be played. It wasn't just background noise. I was actually watching them play through it and stuff like that. So I know how to do the puzzle. Like, I know the puzzles and stuff like that. So yeah, not good. Not helpful. Let's think here. So in here, the issue at the moment with getting the target rotation is it's getting the signed angle, which means I still need to do a bit more calculation on it. Outer Wilds had like the craziest game mechanic I saw in a while. It's probably, you probably know about which mechanic to talk about. I mean, like maybe I'm getting to the point that I can play it, because I've seen it played in like start to finish sort of thing, but I'm not remembering every single thing in the game. But it's gonna be one of those things that when I play it, I'll be like, yep, I know how to do this. Ow. I mean, is it really a puzzle game? I haven't seen much puzzles there. It's not a puzzle game, but it has things you need to figure out. I wouldn't say puzzle, probably closer to detective than puzzle. Problem solving type thing.
Scary.
Correct. That was scary. That was terrifying. was absolutely horrifying. Oops. All right. Because, yeah, what we're doing at the moment, getting the target...
I have been the spooks, not cause of the object, but because listening to Ed was just scary.
Yeah, it's always scary listening to Ed, because he doesn't seem to talk properly. He doesn't even say, ah. He just spells it out. Weird. So what we're doing at the moment is we're getting the target rotation from why is there a chair? Because chat was obsessed with chair.
Why is it weird? I like 12, 14, 16, 18.
Yeah, so... I mean, those are good numbers. They're even numbers. They're all divisible by 2. Hey, problem. Yeah, Vongo, chat was obsessed with chairs, so we created a new TTS character called Chairleen. They were turned into a chair by the witch, just so you know. Are those ages? No, Vongo. No. They're not ages. It didn't read them out, yeah. So the joke there, Vongo, the joke there is previously the TTS would read out numbers as 12, 14, 16, 18 instead of reading it out as 12, 14. Like, and I think it still does it if you put a space.
14, 15.
No, it doesn't. Oh, they fixed it. Okay, Google has fixed their TTS after my short. But yeah, so we get the target rotation, which is our rotation from our forward position. So we're looking forward. Our rotation is, like whatever off to the left or whatever off to the right. So if we're facing the right and we get a direction over there, then it's that offset. So we have to rotate all the way over to that new rotation. But if the rotation is over there, actually no, if the rotation is back behind us, then it gives us the rotation that way, which means we then rotate more than 180 degrees instead of less than 180 degrees. So what we could do is go test rotation will be no. We need to look at we need to rotate without taking into account the positive and negative. Like, we just need to rotate a distance. Not the absolute, because any negative angle will rotate us to the positive side. So we need to, I think, take the mesh global rotation Y and subtract the signed angle from it. What other operating systems are there besides Windows, Mac, and Linux? Temple OS. Yeah, there's iOS is a variation of Mac, Android is a variation of Linux, Chrome OS is a variation of Linux. Because if you're counting Android and Chrome OS as non-Linux distros, or as non-Linux operating systems, then you've also got Red Hat, you've got OpenBSD and FreeBSD type stuff. You just got all the different Linux distros that you can use. But yeah, Temple OS. Did you hear that the church can play Doom? Temple OS supported. What? Jesus. I don't think that's going to be correct, though, if we subtract the sine angle. It might be. Because if you're a negative angle over that way, and I'm facing that way in the positive. Yeah, no, that's not going to be correct. I went with different kernel. I went with different kernel equals different OS. Nah. You can find the direction computing the dot product between the vectors, either plus or minus. Yeah, we tried using the dot product before, Bird, and it gave us very, very tiny numbers, even if we were selecting a target behind the player. Brain is fried too. Yep, brain is fried. The guy who made Temple OS was born in my state. Oh my god, someone smart in my state? No way. I know, right? Someone smart in your state. That's insane. I don't even know what state you're in. I'm just... on the bright side, I guess what I got in the mail. No, it wouldn't have been that. You don't seem like the kind of person that would order that. I don't think it's that. Is it something to do with your GodotCon tickets? Direction from cross product, angle with dot products. I heard you, but I did something wrong. Math is not wrong. But you did something wrong. Math is not wrong. That's right. My official G'day You Dunt mug. Nice. Get in the Discord. Post a funny photo in the photo comp channel. You know what to do. You know what to do. Because it works at the moment. Like, what we have at the moment works. Just not when the angle is... like, it doesn't rotate based on my current position, like rotation. What's that, everyone? You want to know where I got one? Now available. Not only that, but it's now available with a 10% off discount code. So, you know, there's never been a better time to buy one. So you can see that it's rotating correctly. The only problem is that if I select over here past the 180 degree mark, it rotates all the way around there instead of rotating there. That's what we've got to do. Was gone for one stick. Are we still buying sewing machines? People are still trying to buy sewing machines.
You can't treat her like other women. No, I suppose not.
I just want to check something with what the bird was saying. So, bird. Actually, the bird. Am I allowed to call you D? That's a joke for all the Always Sunny in Philadelphia fans out there. Good stuff. Yeah, bird. So you're saying we use the dot product. So target rotation would be the character's global position dot the target position, correct? So result position. That's the dot position. That's the dot product. All right. What else? What else are we in there? How's it going, Julian? We're just sorting out some rotation for the player. When the player's targeting something, making them rotate correctly towards it before doing their attack. Are they in the same space, first of all? They are both global positions, and they are both within area of each other. It's like, when you say same space, are you talking about, are they siblings? Like, are they both underneath the same node 3D? But yeah, so this here is the character's global position. This here is the global position of our mouse raycasting into the ground. Is there something better than Rufus besides Etcher? On Linux, I just use the command DD. I just use this. Normalize both. We did this previously as well. Yep.
That's just a sex thing.
ACOS.
Took you so long.
Is that it? Okay. So the other thing I'm doing is I'm just printing this out because I want to get a value between 0 and 1 for rotation. Now I just got to find the serum. So I think the issue before was we weren't ACOSing. No. No. See how it just goes back to facing forward. Like, it's always this very tiny number that we get.
Took you so long.
So if I go, I'll comment this out for now. Target rotation. So I'm down here.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
I'm on it. So I'm over here. It gives us 0.018. Over here, it gives us 0.019.
What the f is this piece of?
Hello, Oki. How are you? That's 0.005. The value should be like an angle between, like, I want the angle that the character needs to rotate, like, needs to be facing, to be looking at the target position, which is the mouse. That's what the value should be. I know radians is angle, but in radians, the issue is the value is always extremely tiny. It's not getting up to the like proper radians angle. Like if I do this as a rad 2 degrees, 1.2 degrees, 1.4 degrees. You see how these values are incorrect? 0.79 degrees. You are late, Oki. You are. You don't have better TTV or whatever it's called? No, I don't. No, I don't. 1.4 degrees. Well, so over here should be closer to 90 degrees. Because the character should be rotated 90 degrees to face this position. Like, that's the value we're trying to get, Bird. What do you get there now? 0.98. And down here is 1.4, where down here should be closer to 180 degrees. Over here should be like negative 90, but it's 0.99. Up here should be 0, which, I mean, 1.39. Like, up here is the only area that it's close. Is that one of the robbers from Home Alone? Yes. Yes, it's Joe Pesci. Joe Pesci is one of the robbers from Home Alone. Yeah. He's been in a lot too. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing.
What the f is this piece of?
Everyone has suggested the same thing and told me 14 different ways to use it, but they all come out incorrect even after explaining what I'm trying to get and what the values are that we are using. Yes. We were printing target rotation. As soon as it was set, we were changing the radians into degrees. So everyone has suggested the same things, and it's always been incorrect. And then after I've walked through what I'm trying to get and the values we're using, everyone's like, yeah, it should work. And I'm like, I know it should work, but it doesn't. And I don't know why. And no one's been able to answer that question. So, using this, the signed angle 2, that gives us the signed angle, like, from, like, back position, which is fairly close. Fairly close. But how is your rad to degree function, to be sure? That's just Godot's built-in function. Like, this is just a built-in function. It converts the angle expressed in radians to degrees. That's all it is. It's a built-in Godot function. It's not my function. So yeah, there's something off with how it's being used. And we don't know what. So instead of bothering with it, we're getting the signed angle and going from there. Like, even if I change this to forward. Because that then faces backwards. If I go here, it goes all the way there. If I go here, actually no, if I go here, it goes all the way around like that. What up, Mild Chip? Currently trying to build your first game in Godot? Nice. Good to hear. We got new music? No, we didn't. This is still just Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy. We alternate between Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy and Heartbound OST to keep things fresh, and poppin', and nice, and good. Can you post some code on Pastebin so I can have a better look? It's literally just this. Like, nothing else going on.
Noises!
That's correct, Oki. That was a loud noise. But yeah, all it is the character's global position looking at the global position of where the player has clicked on the ground. That's all we want to do. Is all we want to do. Very simple, very straightforward. Just where the player is, what's the angle for them to look at that position, and then once we have that, which we've got here, so it's what's there to visualize. It's here's the player. If I click here, so you can see how it works when I have a velocity. When I'm moving the player, it works because we take the velocity into account and we use ATAN2, whatever it is. But if I'm here and I click over here, I want to go, okay, the character needs to rotate 90 degrees so that they're facing this location that I click. That's all. If I click down here, I want it to be the character needs to be rotated 135 degrees for them to be looking there. That's all. It's extremely simple. That's it. But the issue is, the way we're doing it at the moment gives us that information. So what we're doing now tells us how much they need to be rotated. Yes, that's correct, Bird. That's correct. Things that should be simple aren't simple. So the way we're doing it at the moment is if we click here, it's the angle from this position all the way around to here. If we click here, it's the angle from straight ahead around to here. So if we're looking this way, it rotates us all the way around to there. Right? That's our current issue. What I want to do is, instead of getting the angle from this position here, I want to get the angle from our current rotation to that new rotation. So if we're rotated this way, we know what our current rotation is. We know what the target rotation is. We need to get the shortest path between those two angles. I wanted a camera that looked away from all spheres at all times. 1 week. Yep. 1 week sounds about right. The player knows what his rotation is because he knows what his rotation isn't. Yep. Time for a switch case with approximately 360 cases. It would be more than that, Nim, because around 360 cases is assuming that all of the angles are integers, but they're not. They can have quite a few decimal places. Personally, I think we should put in a call to ChatGPT. I've been reading Reddit. Nope. Not gonna do that. So what we want is Godot 4. Rotate between two angles.
Maybe if you write the problem out in Mispaint, it'll help?
Nah. The game will just need good internet. Small price to pay. Never. How to calculate difference between two rotations. I'm assuming that number 1 and number 2 are within the range of 0 to 360. And the calculation difference should be unsigned. 360 minus angle. An angle, so just take the difference. If you want to have symmetry, so that 0 and 180 degrees are the same, just halve the values. Not quite. You don't need to worry about that bird. That's not relevant at this point in time. But it's the exact same thing as this. Just instead of our raycast mouse position, it's whatever interactable object is focused. But we don't need to worry about that, because once we figure this out, we can just apply the same logic to this. So, if it works with velocity, why not just use a very small velocity? Because the character doesn't have a velocity. Yes, result.position is the location that we have clicked that intersects with the game world layer, like the ground, basically. Forcing angles to a specific range can easily be done with FPOS mod. 180, 180. FPOS mod, hey? Returns the floating point modulus of x divided by y, wrapping equally in positive and negative. You demoed the mouse movements you wanted when the character was moving and said that's what you want. So, don't worry, Nim. Don't worry. I would go with result pos minus car global pos. Otherwise, it is directed away from everything. So, this here does what we want. Alright? To an extent. Okay? So, if I reverse this...
This is way beyond my 1 + 1 is 3 knowledge.
If I reverse that, and then we get this, we'll need to find the serum now. Use that. So, it's now doing that. Okay. So, the only difference there is I need to also flip this to forward. Right? So, either this is forward, and we subtract the character's position from the result position, or this is back, and we subtract the result position from the character's goal position. Doesn't matter. We still have the same problem at that point, where clicking on either side of the 180 causes it to rotate all the way around. Instead of just rotating from here to here, it rotates from here all the way around to here. That's the problem we're trying to account for at the moment. So this one here, resolve 352 degrees, is actually really close. In this example, I'm assuming that number 1 and number 2 are within the range of 0 to 360. No, they're in the range of negative 180.
The bird is the word. I said a bird is the word.
Get the magnitude of the vector 3 before you set target rotation equal to it, and then have an if greater than statement. You are close. It is something stupid. Yes, it is. It is something stupid. It's something that I'm overlooking, that I'm not taking into account. But I think it's just this calculate difference. So calculating the difference, we take number 1 and number 2. If the angle is greater than 180, then it's 360 minus angle. And did I cook? BRB. Extra if statement, if absolute angle is greater than 180, then angle equals I angle. It's something like that. I think we need to look at if the angle is... Oh no, it can't be greater than 180 because the angle, the angle we're getting is negative 180 through to 180. And we can't just do if the angle is less than 0, because that would require the player's angle to be the direct opposite of that angle. So it would need to be if the target rotation is less than the negative, or less than 180 minus the player's rotation. then what we want to do is get the... We want to get the 180 minus... So... If target rotation is less than negative... Now, it's the mesh that we want to rotate. If it's less than that... Well, no, because if the mesh is negative... If the mesh is negative, then... So it'd have to... If the global rotation Y is greater than 0... do this. Otherwise, if the global rotation is less than 0... do target rotation greater than... No, less than... Hang on. Yeah, target rotation greater than. So yeah, it'd have to be... Mesh, global rotation, Y is greater than 0. And that... Or... less than... Yeah, so if the character mesh global rotation Y is greater than 0 and the target rotation is less than the negative of that, or the global rotation Y is less than 0 and the target rotation is greater than the positive of that, then we want to check... Well, then we want to say... No, that's not right. Because the problem is... I think the problem is that we're using a tween. So we want to get the difference in rotation. And we want to rotate Y by that difference. I want to rotate Y over time by that distance, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's going to be an issue. Luke! G'day, you good dunce. How are we? What were you working on today, Luke? Welcome in, you all. We're still working out the rotation stuff. We're close to fixing it. Does it need to be responsive, or could it be an animation? We need to... Like, the problem there, McCory, is I don't want an animation that rotates itself away from the position. If you get what I mean. Like, I don't want it to rotate independently of the node's rotation. So, yeah, you get what I mean. Like, it's... And anyway, it still wouldn't matter, because we still need to know how much it needs to rotate in that animation, because it's not rotating the same amount each time. Fixed more bugs, had actual success in words on stream today. Nice, good to hear. I'm doing good myself. We're going to have words on stream in about 5 minutes, actually, when ads hit. Need to figure this out first, though. Because, yeah, this tween is obviously doing it wrong because it's setting the global rotation Y to a target rotation. Which obviously isn't what we want. Vector forward is static because, like, don't worry about it, Bird. Like, unless someone has an exact answer to my problem, like everyone, like, I've had so many people give me possible solutions that don't work. They want that vector to be where the character is looking. I mean, if you can tell me how to get that, because, like, I can project a ray 100 meters in front of where the mesh is facing. But I'm still gonna have the same problem of getting the angle that I need to turn the mesh of the player to face the target position. Like, like, it's simple. It's simple. We'll go back to the start. All right. So, get amount that the character needs to rotate in order to be looking at the target position. That's it. That's all we want. I just want to go, this is the target position. How much do I need to rotate this character so that they are looking in that, like, at that target position? That's it. That's it. If you know how to do it, Matt. Oh, sorry, you're not Matt Bird's Quest. You're the Bird. Sorry. If you know how to do it, Bird, let me know. If you have an assumption that may or may not work, not interested. It's like, I don't need a diagram. I don't need a diagram. I can draw a diagram myself. I just want to know what math I need to put in here. Direction 2. Let's have a look. Going to vector 3. We got ads coming in. Returns the normalized vector pointing from this vector to is equivalent as B minus A normalized. So no.
I need new life.
I don't think so. Anyway, we got words hidden. Let's turn on autopilot. Let's knock out some words. Let's take a break from this. And deal with some words. This one is easy. It's only level 3. We can crush this. Am I going to be the one to pop this in first? What up, paper? I'll throw in the big one. Let P be player's global position. I be direction vector in which player is currently looking. And M be the mouse vector. Then the angle character needs to turn by its L signed angle to M minus P. Let me see if, whoops. Perm. Oh, that's one. That's another word. I'll wait and see if anyone gets it. There it is. Prim. Oh, that's another one. We have Maya. That was easy. Continue. We got one more round and then we'll be back into it. Ooh. Canopy. Trying to complete my dumpy collection. Nice. You've got a lot of them, that's for sure. That's for sure. That's what the large word is. Anyone going to get the large word, or am I going to have to put it in? Company. There's a bit of a delay, so I hold off on putting in words. Until it gets close to the padlock. And then I'm like, alright, well. Pony, yep.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Many. Yep. Campy. Yep. Coney. And then an absolute amazing moan. GG. We passed. Alright. We'll turn this off for now. There we go. Alright.
Moved by 2 points.
Yep, points indeed. Fashion? What fashion? It's not playing fashion at the moment. You want to smoothly rotate a 3D object, point in a new direction. Euler angles. So look at does it automatically. Interpolate with. Interpolate with. That's the thing we were missing last time. Yes. Okay, so. The only thing with interpolate with, we still need to know. You did. You missed words. You missed words. So we need it to run at a constant pace. So if we do... target transform. I've done smooth rotation last time by setting rotation speed, so that the thing would reach destination immediately and then clamping the speed. Don't know if it's the neatest way. I don't think we need to. So we should be able to do...
Right now, Baron, I'm not sure just what I think.
So the thing here, we need to go new basis. A basis of vector 3 right. Vector 3 up. Vector 3 forward. There we go. Target transform equals transform 3D, new basis, and result position. Neat. So I think the main problem with this one is it's going to rotate the mesh as well. Like it's gonna throw the mesh out. Because this mesh has a 0.5. Like it's raised up 0.5. So I could set... I'd need an offset. As long as I do math style functions, it's going to look like a mess for the unenlightened non-mathematicians. That's true. That's true. I love my one-letter variables. So X, Y, Z would be position, width, height, depth. I go... No, it's not going to do anything. Because I don't want to rotate the character. I want to rotate the mesh. But I only want to rotate the mesh on the y-axis. I guess this would work when I have an actual Okay. So we do the new transform. Actually, no, target transform will be these ones. I can just do that. We go target transform is going to be character mesh global position minus vector 3 1.0. I think that can actually just be vector 3 up, can't it? Because that'll just subtract 1.0 from that. This will go... I know, because it needs to be a transform. Global transform. Looking at new transform. Wait, that just needs to be a position. Okay, so we get that. Let's move this back down in here. Remove this tween. Target transform null. I dislike that I can't set it to null. Screw it, whatever. This will just be the character's global transform by default. If character global transform is equal approx to target transform, actually, if it's not, then we can do interpolate with. Global transform, interpolate with, target transform with the weight of delta for the time being. Return. We go character. Friggin' ability, cast. Do that for the time being. Let's just see what happens if we do that. Let's see what happens. I just didn't understand the problem. What you wanted to happen. Could have Googled this 30 minutes ago. I explained what I wanted. I wanted the character to rotate towards what the target was. Like, what's left to explain? I don't know what's complicated about that. What? Why did that not... Oh, of course. Character where will transform equals... Oh, that's right. Needs to be the mesh. It doesn't look like it's working still. It still doesn't look like it was working. Okay, so let's rotate up there. It's because it's taking its time getting there. No, so that's just because it's just because of the capsule that I'm using. The capsule I'm using is offset by a meter, so that the bottom of the capsule is at the foot of the character. And when we have the 3D model we use for the character is going to have its origin at the base of the feet. So that won't happen when we use an actual character model. But if we do this... This here is the issue we've got to fix now. You see how it then goes into cooldown. So that's the problem we've got to fix now. Because that's causing things to not happen. So how can we make that a percentage? Because I can do it so that it's like that. But I think we're going to have the same issue still.
Why can't they stand the sunlight?
That calls this, it sets it to true. But then nothing ever sets it to false. Yeah, we need this to happen over a period of time. Like, so we want it to happen for, you know, half a second, something like that. Half a second, 1 second, whatever. Where is interpolate with? Weight should be between 0 and 1 inclusively. Values outside this range are allowed and can be used to extrapolate instead. Godot 4, interpolate with over given time. For example, moves the sprite towards a mouse click position. Each frame of the node moves 10% of the way to the target. This result is an approach. So I think what I need start transform 3D. Start transform. So now we've got to figure out how to get it so that it's constantly because that's going to slow down over time. Is there a way I can get distance? It's a transform. It's a transform, so there's not going to be a distance. There's no distance to. I need to get the remaining amount that the transform needs to change. Transforms have positions, but it's not... The position isn't what we care about, it's the rotation. I need to know how much the transform has left to rotate. So the distance that the transform has left to rotate, basically, like how much it has left to do of its thing. Like, what up, Stefan? But I don't think there is a way to do that. Maybe affine inverse? Yes, it's going to be a big pain. Returns the inverted version of the transform. No, that's not what we want.
It's what?
Everything blends together.
You can't subtract a transform by a transform. There's no subtract. There's only divide and multiply. So this is why we weren't using the transform before. Because while this is working, it's not working fast enough.
Well, the cuckoo, she's a pretty bird, and she wobbles as she flies, but she never hollers cuckoo till the first day of July.
So I'm up here. I want to click down here. It should go this way. Yes. So it does the correct thing.
I've told you all my secrets. I don't have any more. Rye whiskey, rye whiskey, rye whiskey. I cry if I don't get rye whiskey.
And if you're multiplying a transform at any point to get there, you could divide the transform. I'm not multiplying though. There's no multiplication happening.
I would swim to the very bottom, and I'd never come up. Well, my horses ain't hungry. No,
That's still a very fast.
and in your stinking stable, so they'll be damned if they stay. Jack a diamond, I've known You will rob my poor pockets of the silver and their gold.
Yeah, see, then we get stuck in there if we do that.
$20, but I'm worth 24, and I work to pay the landlord so he can buy
So
another door.
it's like it works, but we can't really give it an amount of time to rotate by or anything like this. Sure, you don't want to do a little math. I heard it's good for the soul. It is, but this is just being a nightmare. I just need to double check something quickly. Before we keep going with this.
It's all right.
Thank you. What is your work?
Oh, I'm
Where
selling
are we?
game.
Really? How interesting. What do you sell?
Come on. I've got like 12 layers of authentication on this damn thing. I wonder what stupid shit happened today. I'll sell them. Alright.
What do you sell?
Figured out what I'm gonna sell. Share wise. I read that in the demon's voice. Of course you did. Of course you did.
Chemicals, stuff like that.
So equal procs. I just don't like this. Like, it's clean, but there's no way to make the interpretation consistent without it also being very fast. And that's because we've got to use this.
It's all right.
Thank you. What is your work?
Oh, I'm selling game.
Really? How interesting. What do you sell?
Character mesh, global transform into with. I don't want that. Let's investigate other methods of doing this, shall we? Transform them into quaternions and use the length they have. No, wrong. I meant angle 2. Was that for a bit? Did you figure out the rotation? We've got something that works, but it's difficult to get it working with a consistent value, like a consistent pace, without it also being very fast. So it's basically just getting the looking at of the global transforms and then using an interpolate with. And the interpolate with will smoothly translate the global transform. Where'd it go?
Nobody else.
That one. Gluten tag. Why do you want a gluten tag? We want to rate. We can change effectively. No. So you can do quaternion transform A, quaternion transform B, then do angle A, angle to B. I shall sleep. Fair enough, cat. Enjoy the sleep. That's how we solved it. That's how we solved it, Bird. The global transform, looking at position, and then the global transform interpolate with the target transform over a period of time. But it doesn't work exactly how we want it to work. Doesn't work how we want it to work. Gluten holds things together. A gluten tag is a well held together morning. Fair enough, Atticus. Fair enough.
Nobody else.
But doing that, McCory, so if we again just comment that out for now. You can get rid of start transform because that doesn't matter. What was it? Quaternion A. Angle 2. So that's the problem, is we don't have a transform B. I would have to get the transform B. Like so. Then go target rotation is quaternion character mesh global transform angle 2 quaternion target transform looking at returns to transform 3D. You can't pass transform to a quaternion. That's the problem with that. So you can't create a quaternion from a transform.
I shall discover the secret that man has been looking for since the beginning of time.
So, a transform does have a quaternion. We are using transform 3Ds. So, we'd have to do a character mesh, global transform. Like, there's no angle 2. Node 3D quaternion is its quaternion. Well, yeah, but that doesn't help us with the target transforms quaternion. Like, we've calculated a new transform 3D. So, like, I can do quaternion angle 2. But then we can't create the other quaternion because this target transform is a transform 3D of nothing. Like, it's just what the end result transform 3D of our mesh will be. So we can't do that.
The secret.
It sounds like the solution. I'm confused. There's no quaternion that we can get for this transform 3D. Like, unless we implement a bunch of our own math to convert a transform 3D into a quaternion, which I don't even know where I would start with that, to be honest. I'm telling you, if we're talking about taking quaternions of transform 3Ds, we're overcomplicating this. No, you can't do quaternion transform. You cannot make a quaternion from a transform. If we look at quaternion, there is no constructor of a quaternion that takes a transform. There is none. It does not exist. You can pass in a basis, yes. But that basis doesn't have a position. Like we can do... quaternion, and then target transform basis into a quaternion. And this angle too, if we print this here, this will give us a similar problem as what we were having before. But I guarantee this is just overcomplicating it. So that's 2 in radians. That's 2.1. That's 0.97. 3.1.
Our chair legs are quaternion.
It's 0.16, almost straight ahead. It's 0.91. And if we start converting this, what? Rad to degree. We go back here, it's 178. 96. But now we need to get the signed angle too. So if we go signed angle 2, we go vector 3 up. But quaternion doesn't have a signed angle 2. So how do we know? Like, how do we know if we're rotating left or right? And this is our new problem if we do it this way. How do we know if it's left or right? Yeah, we don't need quaternions. Like, as I said before, if we're talking about taking quaternions and whatnot, we're overcomplicating it. Let me do something quickly. That's it. Wasn't the thing you wanted the distance from the current transform to the result? Isn't that giving it just up? It doesn't tell me which direction. It says that either side is 90 degrees. That's what it says. Thank you very much, Wonky Circle. Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. Do we need to know, though? Yes. If I'm looking in one direction and someone tells me to turn 90 degrees, like, if I look this way, that's turning 90 degrees, but they wanted me to look that way. Like, you see the issue? Yeah, I need to know where I'm, like, never mind. Don't worry. I think for this stuff, you need to be thinking X and Y axis only. X and Z axis. X and Z axis only. No, not in Godot. Wonky. X, Z, Y. Y is up and down. Z is forward and back. X is left and right. But it's not even just that we need to take into account. So we need to say, why is that even a thing? Because it's based on the idea that you have a picture, okay? You have a picture. It's two-dimensional, right? Y is how high it is. X is how wide it is. When you add a third dimension to that, Z becomes the depth. That's the reasoning. You can make the same argument this way, where y is the length and x is the width. And then when you rotate it, z becomes the height. Like, you can argue it either way. The argument is literally just a matter of what your starting perspective is. Is your starting perspective looking at something that's upright, or is your starting perspective looking at something that's laying down? That's... Why is height? Maybe because I grew up on Minecraft. Well, it's also because if you look at a painting, like if you look at a picture that someone drew, or someone took a photo of, or something like that, it's rarely going to be an aerial photograph. If I had an ounce of energy
left in me, I would be working on compute shaders, so I am going to need you to avoid saying depth until these buffers are buffered.
No. Yeah, like, if you look at any picture or painting, like if you draw something or something like that, it's rarely going to be an aerial photo where the X and Y are the depth and width. It's more than likely going to be Y is the height, X is the width. That's most likely what you're going to be dealing with. So I just need to figure out some... food stuff. So just make sure the only reason my solution doesn't work is because the angle is always positive. Yes. We need to know if the angle is negative or like what direction we're rotating in. So I need to know not just how much we're rotating, but also what direction that needs to be. Because otherwise, you're gonna click here, and the character's going to rotate and face in that direction over here. Because that's going to be the positive of it. If you click over here, the character's going to rotate and face over here. Because that's the positive version of that angle. But it's, yeah. So I need to know if I'm, like, which direction I'm rotating and how much I'm rotating. You ever be thinking of stupid shit in your head and then start giggling to yourself, but you're in public and people start looking at you weird? All the time, Atticus. All the goddamn time. Close your eyes and think of nature. That's fair. That's fair. Turns into energy being made of ones and zeros. Nah. I was just thinking of randomly waking up to people and inspecting them way too closely. And ending with sniffing their butt and pretending to gag and make them uncomfortable, and I lost it. Okay. That's a thing. That's certainly a thing. Certainly a way to be. I don't know why you would think of that. That's a strange thing to think of. Atticus having some zoomies. Sounds like it. Just point at your headphones and say Joe Rogan with your mouth. Everyone will leave you alone. Because dogs sniff butts and I have a dog. Yeah, but like, why would you think about... Like, I don't get it. I still don't know why you would think about that. That's how dogs inspect people. I know. Like, I don't know why you would go... I wonder what it would be like if I sniffed someone's butt. Just in public, just walk up to a random person and sniff their butt. Like, why? Why is that something that just pops into your head? Well, if you transform the Quaternions into Radians and compare those... it's going to give me the same... It's going to give me the same angle. Because the, like, the degree doesn't have a sign. So the radian is going to be the same sign. Positive one direction, negative the other direction. So if we did... target rotation as the character mesh quaternion, angle to the quaternion target transform basis. And then we do target rotation equals the character mesh quaternion. No, character mesh. What? Cross? No. Global rotation cross. And then what? Target rotation. Should be vector 3, but it's a float. Character mesh. Global rotation plus vector 3. Target rotation 0, 0.
We needed each other.
Target vector 3 rotation. So that gives us the vector 3. So we now go down here. We do we don't need to worry about doing the transform anymore. Global rotation is equipox to target vec 3 rotation. Then we need to go. What was it? This is absolute fact. Math is absolute. Math is absolute. Just sometimes it's stupid. Shit, we got ads coming in. So we do this and we go. Character, global rotation, Y, lerp angle to because then it's going to do that still. Like, this is, I think, still going to give us the same. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's take this, put you there, get rid of you, do Y. Is equipox target rotation. And we're doing that, and we are lerping you towards target rotation. So I think what we're going to need to do is actually calculate who told you to use quaternions? I don't know. Completely forgot. I've forgotten the old solutions we've done. I just know that nothing's really worked the way we want it to so far. Ads. We're going to throw on the words. I do need to BRB for a little bit of a bathroom break. So, I do. This one's easy. Nothing wrong with being picky and with a passion project. It's not being picky, it's just finding a solution that works. Alright, I'm going to BRB for a minute. I'll be back in a sec.
After all, what's one night out of your life? Can't kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. And I be back. Alright. So the D is fake.
Ads over, yay, 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 yay.
Yay, 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 yay. That is right. Alem. Elf. Leif. Flea. Yep. Flea. Different type of flea. It's a meat lad, bro. D is fake. Effele. Nah, damn it. You do. You don't know. It's a good song. Alright. Words off. Okay. So, I'll give everyone a visual representation of what I'm after. Visual representation. Real easy. Make it. have the player. Alright? The player is facing this direction. Alright?
Ms. Paint, let's go.
That's the target. Alright? Oh, that's a P. That's the letter P for player. That's, that's not their head. That's just the letter P for player. So, what I want to do is find out the rotation.
Quarreled and scrapped until I lost track of which is love and which is hate. But I'm through being your punching
That's what I want to know.
referee and your battleground. I'm going to help myself.
Or because we can do that easily. We can get that calculation real easily. We had it before.
P can stand for pee and also poo.
So, the issue with how we were doing it before is this. X. That's what we want. Alright? The issue with how we had before was it would go around this way.
I'm going to help
That's wrong. Alright? And the reason it's doing that is because positive, negative, 0 to 180. 0 to 180. Alright? What if just negative angle? When? And no, we can't just negative angle. Because if we're looking this way, and we want to get the angle here, that's like, it's not gonna work.
That picture of the moon rising over a wigwam reminds me of when you found me in a field as a baby and brought me to your compound.
What do you mean? You're not part of my cult. I don't have a cult, alright? The cult is FFS Empty cult, alright? Trying to find the closest radian algo to where the player is currently looking. Yes. Now close all this stuff out. We're going to get rid of this. Comment you out. Actually. Target, no, result position. So this here almost does what we want.
Spend $5 and spend it all. What do you mean I'm as honest as you?
Almost. Clearly says team. I know. What are you talking about, Perilous? That doesn't say team or cult. It says FFS.
Spend it all.
So, if I'm here, we click here, and we need to add the rotation. Global rotation Y equals character mesh global rotation Y. We want to lerp towards target's rotation like so. And so we go here. That's more or less works. Alright? More or less works. Also, what up, Wonderland? Long time no chat. How's things? How's life treating ya?
Spend it all.
So that's fine. That's wrong.
What the is this piece of?
I know, right? I know. So that there's wrong.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
This is right. And
Spend it all.
yeah, broken. Oh,
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it.
let's go start rotation. Oh, God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. Start rotation is
$5. Spend it all.
mesh global rotation Y.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix
Start
it.
rotation.
Fix it, fix it, fix it.
I will turn it off if you abuse it. Alright?
Here, take a look at this.
There's having something fun, and then there's having people make it annoying. I'm working on it, Peter. Sorry, Perter. I'm working on it, Perter. Indeed. Indeed.
Fix it, 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 fix it.
No. I refuse.
Here, take a look at this.
Yeah, that's... God damn it, gamer. Agreed. Agreed. God damn it, gamer. Howdy. Howdy. I like that one. I like that one a lot. What did I do? I don't know. Everyone just wanted to blame you for a minute. That's all.
What is going to happen to us on Monday? When we're all together again? I mean, I consider you guys my friends.
Alright. Because what we had before is we created a tween that would tween these values. but we don't want a tween to do it. Wonky knows what's wonky with circle maths. It's going in positive until 360 is met and then going full circle back. No. It's going negative 180 through to 180. Let's see what the 14th answer for the day is. Calculated angle.
It's not what you did that angered me so, son. It's what you didn't do that scrunched my panties in such a horrifically tight and excruciating state.
Okay. So we already know that when we try to use the dot product, it only gives us like 0 to 1.5 degrees in rotation, no matter where we click on the screen. So we already know that the dot product isn't going to help us in this scenario. Right? We did that before, Bird, and you witnessed the output that we were getting. So, dot product won't do anything. It gives the negative, but we want to rotate more than 1.5 degrees either way. Like, Game Dev Music Bundle. Interesting. So all of these. Write soundtrack will elevate your prize project new heights. Create the perfect audioscape for your game with the ultimate game dev music. This 50+ asset bundle features slick samurai music, scary slasher sounds, and others like Paranormal Evening. Blah, blah, blah. Don't show your game's soundtrack. Get the ultimate collection. Yeah.
Get back to work. We're not here to fuck
too.
spiders.
Looks pretty good for $45. And that's an Australian saying. You shouldn't say that, witch, because you're not Aussie. Alright. Oh, someone's at my door. BRB.
He's been looking forward to your arrival with great eagerness. I hope there'll never be any occasion for you to be separated from him again. Come with me. It was food. me in my theory. You might be one of them.
It's a good Aussie saying, isn't it? Just got myself some pizza. That's all. Okay. So, what we have... No rotation doing that. So yeah, last time we had a tween setup. That's okay for now if we just do this. It's gonna be quick, but it doesn't matter. Oof. So... go for 3D rotate character to new facing direction. Found a game called Panty Party. God. Such stupid games. Make 3D character face direction of movement. Don't care about that. How to rotate my character towards where they face. How to make with bullets. How to rotate the character. Equip character based on direction. Rotating character towards direction. Proper way to rotate character. Rotate character toward mouse. I was speaking with Math 2, I guess theirs didn't work out. Anyway, I found another way to fix my problem, but I'll keep your methods around. Alright, onto the code. You might fill in some additional stuff, such as the methods, but you get the mouse position or the player position, but this is how the math should work.
Is there anything else I can get you, madame? No. All I want to do is leave this house before it's too late, too late, too late, too late, too late.
Ah, the one boy calculation. That's weird. This is from 2022, so that's probably not gonna help. How to set rotation to the direction from player's mouse. Let's see. That's a 2D platformer, so the math there is not going to help. Okay, so they're using a YouTube video.
Is there anything else I can get you, madame?
Alright,
All I want to do is leave this house.
you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pause this here. I'm gonna do some chess, and have lunch. So, just write my message. What message? You have 0.75 if it's halfway, or it's just a range thing. It's just random. Like, it's only ever within its front-facing, like, section. Like, wherever you click outside of that is, like, ridiculously large. Or, like, ridiculously small, sorry. So. Anyway, I'm going to turn off the camera while I have lunch and play a game of chess. I'm going first by the looks of it. Yeah, we'll start with this. You're not going to see pizza. You'll never see pizza. Jesus Christ, do I even have space? I don't know. God damn, this is difficult.
You're the only one I can talk to. You're the only one. Only one I can talk to.
What are they doing?
Only one I can talk to.
This isn't being too bad.
Only one I can talk to. Only one I can talk to. Only one I can talk to.
You think I slurped the cheese? The cheese doesn't have time to be slurped. Oh, I can't take it. Damn. I forgot about that. Whoops. My bad for being silly. I got a barbecue chicken supreme, as well as a regular supreme. I got you nothing, Tricky. At least, like, tomorrow I'll take care of the prizes and whatnot. I expected that. Obvious move was obvious.
There you are, you can handle the rest. No. Now look.
This is very unusual.
Okay. I can do some damage here.
There you are, you can handle the rest.
I think I can do some damage here. I'll move you back there.
There you are, you can handle the rest.
Are you ready to watch this? Watch how this goes down. Now move you out here now. Ooh. I don't think that was the correct move. If you go there, I'm just going to go there. Can't go there. You can go there.
I don't even know if he can hear you.
Okay. I can take that. You take that. I take that. You take that. We're gonna do that. This is... I can push these two forward now and get something. I can accept that Mezu's own emote is the best. Tail jiggles is great. Lies. Lies and slander code. This has taken a bit.
The way it's going to be when what?
Hmm. Beautiful. That's perfect. Yeah. Shit. No. I need to go here. That was very close to being a bad loss.
Way to stay sharp and save the game with a checkmate attack in the endgame. Opening with the king's pawn controls the center and opens up the light-squared bishop and queen, often leading to sharp games.
Alright, I'm back. Let's see what our issues were here.
You've the moving the same, playing the same. You this threatens to that this you this yes this you dot this out this you over
What
right
the
you
is this piece of
this that the rook you good job this taking
so I had a blunder back there.
Pushing a passed pawn. This allows the opponent to play checkmate.
They're like, oh no, that's a blunder. Yep.
You did it. Nice checkmate.
So here was my blunder.
This move
was
you permitted. Now white can't stop black from winning a knight if they make the right moves. This move will cost you a rook.
Yeah.
Now white can't stop
What's
black
the
from
best
winning a knight
move
if they make the right moves.
I suppose going there is probably the best move, checking you. Because then it either forces you to move back or come forward, allowing me to continue moving my pawn and taking that. Or it allows you to take. And then I can get over here and knock yours out. Oh no, because you'd take, then I'd have to move. And then you'd get back there. Yeah, I don't know about that. Because if they do that, I have to move. I go there. I suppose then, because they go there, I take there. So that kind of blocks that off for them. So if they were to promote, I can take. Yeah, that makes sense. That was the best move with the knight. I messed up. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. It was indeed a blunder. Okay, so. Have some water. Get back into this rotation thing. We are going to cut back all of our logic so far. Alright, so. Get rid of that. Do that. Get rid of that. People want to see the pizza? No. What if I do... There's half of one. Alright? You can't see it all because there's green stuff on there which doesn't come through. Alright? So... It does look terrible on the filter, yes. That is correct. So what, we've got... What do we want to do?
Time's limited, so you must listen carefully.
Get rotation. Player mesh needs to rotate in order to be facing result position. Character focused interactable global position. That's what we want. Alright. There's a pretty convincing 3D model of pizza. Maybe Ed can find a cubicle for you after all. Lies. Lies and slander. Ed can't even spell the word cubicle. Ed struggles to spell Ed. Ed struggles to spell A. Rotate 3D character. Smoothly toward target. From to wait. Function works similar to lamp angle in GD. Script first argument is the starting angle, second argument is the end angle, and the last angle is the weight, which determines the angle. If it is 0, it gives start angle. If it's 1, it gives end angle. Any weight in between interpolates between two angles. For your question, if you give more specific details, that'd be helpful. So maybe that's what we need. I am trying to figure out direction X, dear Z. I'm assuming that's also direction. So I wonder if we go to our walking state, we already have this. Instead of velocity, we do target rotation Z, target rotation X. We go, I'm actually going to change this to direction. Actually, no, I'll change it to target. Target vector 3 infinite. We go character, no, target equals character focused interactable global position. Result position. Get rid of these passes here. Global rotation Y. No. This is... yeah, this should work. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Target. Angle 2 will be a float. And we go character mesh. The angle 2 doesn't work though. It gives me a positive and negative. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Okay, so it still needs to be negatives. Not quite. I know why. No, I don't. Print debug. Character mesh rotation Y. Okay, let's see. No, it was nearly upside down. I wasn't even paying attention. So that there, you can see how it just keeps going forever. That's our issue now. Angle 2. Shit, I was already running. It was already running! And we already had the serum that we wanted. Now I'm gonna have to find it again. This part always takes the longest. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, so you can see they don't add up. Yeah. Doesn't add up. Ads coming in. Alright. We'll throw on the words. We've almost got it, I think. Almost got it. Alright. Level 10. Let's see if we can do this. See what we can get. Rebel. Okay, so that doesn't work. Leader. That's your big word. I need to BRB. I will be back shortly.
These are pajamas. They're to sleep in. You're to climb into them. You understand? our pajamas.
We lost? What is this? Le cunt? No, not that. Okay.
They're to sleep in. You gotta climb in. You understand?
Unlit? It's not tunic.
And there was much rejoicing.
End cult. Yay! Ads are over. How good. Cuddle. No, it's not cuddle. I think a word to try. I mean, I know. It doesn't work though. Oh, loot. Shit. We failed at level 1. No! No! Not at level 1! Not like this. Oh well, it's okay. Switch that off. Close that. Okay. So we just need to figure this out now. What's the resulting angle going to be? Signed angle 2 with a vector 3 of up. Maybe. I don't know. Let us find out. Howdy. Howdy. G'day, Bucky. G'day, you magnificent Kent. So... This is going to be Menfickery. Or Mernfrickery, if you will. Oh, come on.
Stay well self-medicated to sleep later.
Do you have to keep restarting? Because the wood is random. Only in certain cases. In certain cases I need to because of the code getting stuck and stuff like that. So, for example, in this situation, it's stuck. So we need to... -4. Because yeah, it gets stuck and we can't trigger it again, so we've got to restart. No, she brought me the sub to Otter's channel. Yep, Otter's got good people. So.
Sleep later.
Global rotation.
You don't want to talk much, probably.
With you, are you serious?
I'm serious.
All right. You want to know what's wrong?
I think those are just excuses, Tricky. I think that's all it is.
I know what's wrong.
Just excuses.
I hear you say it. Just want to hear you say it.
That was weird.
You want to know what's wrong?
I just need the final rotation. Like what the final rotation is going to be. I stick to my character and blame everyone else. I mean, fair. You can blame everyone else, that's fine. Smoothly rotate 3D object so it faces to new or faces target. That's moving, not rotating. We need to work directly with the basis. Okay. But if we do it with basis... Well, that's the thing, McCory. We don't want to give it 10% or anything like that. Because that means to turn around 180 and face the other way, it's going to take the same amount of time to turn like 15 degrees. If we do basis looking at... I guess we can have target as a basis. We'll give this a shot. Now I need... This doesn't have a basis though. That's the problem. We're not going back to quaternions because that's not the correct solution. Not for our situation. Yeah, this is the one we were doing before, which doesn't work for our situation either. I make smooth camera rotation. The enemy is a rigid body and the player is a kinematic body. Read in the docs that the lookout function does not update each frame. It updates when called, so if you call it once per frame, it will in fact update each frame. I think what you're seeing is difference between process and physics process. Set process. This gets the global transforms. And then slurps towards them.
I didn't realize that you were here to see me.
Documentation included previously explains slurp, which is key for smooth rotation, which does not. Okay. Okay. I wonder.
I didn't realize that you were here to see me.
We need target transform.
I'm only being hospitable.
Vector 3 right, vector 3 up, vector 3 forward. Transform 3D, new basis, reset result position plus vector 3 0, vector 3 up. Get rid of that. Like since interpolate width would make it do the same time rotate, timing is dynamic, doesn't rotate the same amount of time, if that makes sense. All I need to do is use a slurp. By the sounds of things. Transform is equal prox target.
Loud noises!
I know. So many loud noises, Bucky. So many. What are they doing? So we can go global transform equals this. Oh. Slurp. I need quaternion basis. W rotation. Be a basis. No, quaternion. Quaternion of the character mesh basis. Basis. Slurp towards the look at. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting indeed. That's going to be character mesh global transform. Looking at, then it takes the vector 3 of target origin X, character mesh, go transform origin Y, target origin Z, and it takes vector 3 up. And then this slurps towards W transform basis. Over time. See what happens with this. Good night, Bucky. Okay, so then the mesh's global transform is character mesh global transform. Take this, pop it there. Transform 3D. Let's see what that does. That takes a long time. Before we go into fixing that, let's just double check that it works with the rotations we've been having trouble with. Down here, over here. Okay, so it does. That's what we want. That's what we've wanted this whole time. We did get close before. We were just missing this slurp. I actually think this here, I think we could just take that, just do target. And if we change this, we delta. Oh, damn it, come on. This is gonna be the longest part. Come on, just want to test it. Just want to make sure that it works. Come on. Yes, there we go. Okay. That still rotates pretty slow. Voya! G'day, you good dunce. How are we? How have you been? What have you been up to? Give us all the information. Let me give you a follow there. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in all. Drop links to what you were working on if there's anything that you're working on at the moment. Otherwise, g'day. I'm Hypnotic. As you can probably see, I'm failing at game dev. And I do that 6 days a week. Impressive, I know. Don't we all? It's failing up. I don't know about that. I'm failing sort of on a leveled out plane at the moment. But welcome. Yeah, what have you been doing? I like hearing about what other people are doing. Oops, I refreshed chat. That's the wrong thing to refresh. Working on a game with Pemmy and Jumbo Lemon. Code for a Cause jam. Ah, yes. Code for a Cause. Lovely, lovely jam. Ends this Friday. Very nice, very nice. Couldn't we describe more selectively succeeding? I mean, we could, but that would be a lie. Okay. Just a tiny one. Let's go 0.1, shall we? Prefer to call it micro-learning. Almost. Didn't quite work, but yeah. But nice. So, how's the progress with the Game Jam game going? Are you happy with it? Are you confident? Let's see, I need to reorder some windows here. Jesus Christ. I hate it when the windows that you're moving just like...
Did we do it? Can shoot Goodwill now?
Not quite. Not quite. We need to figure out this slurp. I think we want to go start basis. We'll have this be start basis. Start basis is... the character mesh. Global basis. Probably want this to be global basis too, right? Fine. Most poor rating. I successfully drowned in my own prototype code. Fair. Now I need a break tomorrow. I'll refactor it all with somewhat of a decent code. I think that's going to be interesting. Tomorrow's my day off, so depending on what time you're streaming, I might be there in the morning or the afternoon. I might pop in and see how the refactor's going.
Oh my god, what are you doing? Hey!
You know.
Yeah.
You got sucked out because I did
Well, at the moment, we're just fighting rotations at the moment. And rotations are winning. We're this close to having it working. And when I say this close, I'm talking about from my perspective. So, I mean, like, you know, that's a pretty big gap. It's a pretty big gap. You know? Goddamn, poached salmon is good. Poached salmon is good. That is correct. And the gap is upside down? Correct. The gap is upside down, which makes it even bigger. So. Why don't you just take me to the slurp? Jesus Christ. Forms a spherical linear interpolation with the 2 quaternion given a weight and returns the result. Both quaternion and 2 must be normalized.
You didn't do nothing, right?
Because that looks at the epsilon. Character mesh. I don't think I can clamp a global transform. He said that upside down, so it's even bigger. What up, Gamian? How are you? Ah, shit. Start basis. Target? No. Target's a transform 3D. Start transform. It's a transform 3D. Gonna be global transform. Start transform basis. All right, let's see if that works. If we can find the goddamn serum. I feel like holding up a sign saying odd Oculus right now. So that when while he's looking at people that are live, he just sees a sign. Okay, so that breaks. Cannot convert argument 2 from transform 3D to transform 3D. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't... What? What? What the... Huh? Cannot convert it from transform 3D to transform 3D. What? I'm going over to his stream to tell him that. I mean, I'm watching, so you can. I think this is a CPP level error. CCP level error. Chinese Communist Party has a lot of errors. Yeah, no, he was raiding out. Yeah. He said he was going to be having a look at who was online. And I was like, oh, I should get a sign so that I can hold it up saying Odd Oculus. And then when he's looking for people to raid, he'll just see me holding up a sign saying Odd Oculus. So we cannot convert argument 2 from a transform 3D to a transform 3D. Actually be a neat Twitch feature. What? Me. Holding up a sign of other people's Twitch names. Logically, if we can't, we shouldn't. Who says that? I disagree with that entirely. Godot's saying that we can't. Right here. I wonder... Yeah, it doesn't have a clamp. So I think the issue is that clamp doesn't work. What if I just do global rotation? Global rotation.
Tuesday in July,
Get rotation quaternion. That's going to return a quaternion. Let's see what weirdness that creates, shall we? That's going to create some funky ass shit, I think. That doesn't make any sense. Saw something flying around. It was one of those tiny little pain in the ass bugs.
Just like any other day the past few months.
Very annoying. Very annoying. I dislike them. Dislike them a lot.
Falling down. Everyone knows the end. The winner will be crowned. My vertigo ascends high above the crowd.
God damn it. Come on.
A rodeo end when a cowboy
Please. Finally. Okay. Nope. Can't do it with quaternions either. God damn it. Can't clamp quaternion, can't clamp rotation. Okay. Because I can't just do it straight off. Well, maybe I can. Maybe I can. Hang on. Not quite. Okay. We can't do that either. Yeah, so it needs to be... needs to remain that. And that's gonna pretty much do what we want. I think the problem we're having, it's not even a problem with this anymore. Is equal procs. I don't think we want the is equal procs. I think you could use a quaternion length. No, we don't need to worry about the rotations. I need to know if the global transform is near, like, in the area of what we really want. Because currently it's taking too long to get here. So I don't want it to be close enough. I don't want it to be close to the amplitude. I want it to, but like, we don't have a magnitude or anything like that. I could do like an ortho normalized maybe. But again, that's just returning a transform 3D. To the target ortho normalized, that's not going to change anything. Because the epsilon that it's checking is too small. And we're not rotating fast enough.
Well, it's no crime, you know. If you do it, you do it. Do what?
But I don't think that's an issue. I mean, not... It is and it isn't. Is equal approx. Is using this. A and B within a small internal epsilon of each other, which scales with the magnitude of the numbers. Yeah, infinity values are the same sign are considered equal.
Well, it's no crime, you know.
So I need a way to get the value, which is... It needs to be a smaller... Like, not is equal prox. And we can't even subtract the transforms from each other.
I thought I would at least deserve a hello.
I think what I want...
Deserve a hello.
What's a way that we could calculate it? I could just set you to 1.5 and be done with it. But then on here, we have this happening. Just casting the ability, changing into this state. That creates the... That creates this scene. Which does this. No, it doesn't even do that. Hitting this cast time. So cast timer. That should only start So there needs to be... That timer needs to be created after we call cast. Casting is false.
When will I see you? I don't know.
So I think ability casting is being set before it's even reaching there. But I can't see that being set. Time to get moving. Lies. My watch doesn't want me to get moving.
Getting away?
Okay, let's see. Let's think. You don't set it to casting at all. You don't set it to casting. It only gets set to casting as true when that triggers. So trigger cooldown. If
You're not gonna let pride get in the way.
ability cast time is greater than that. Your function setup cast timer. Ability trigger cooldown. Connect. Setup cast timer. And down here, we do ability trigger cooldown. Disconnect. Setup cast timer. Something like that. Wonder if that's gonna work. When I come back to streaming, sporting a Tarky's t-shirt to get sponsored. Because they're so good, I would have we die with a bag of Tarkies. Jesus Christ. We passed the rotation. What was the fix? So when we've got it rotating, but what we're doing at the moment is we're trying to get the order of things correct. And that appears incorrect. So what we've done, we're getting the transform 3D. So we're getting the transform of the position that we're targeting. Right? And the target is the look at of the target. So the target's X and Z with the meshes Y with a vector 3 of up. And then down here, we're getting the quaternion rotation. So the character's basis, or the mesh basis, we're creating the quaternion. We're slurping that towards the target basis. And then we're creating a new transform 3D based off that spherical lerp and the origin. I mean, I'm definitely going to add comments to this. But the thing that we need to figure out now, this here. So if we have a look at the rock throw, actually no, if we have a look at the ability scene, we go cast complete is not true. Cast a timeout connect. Connect. But this also has a collision connect, which needs to call cast complete. That's what we need. Ads coming in. We're gonna have more words in a minute. Now, hells to the yes. Now, why am I not able to move? That's the next thing we need to figure out. Why can I not move? I'm assuming because it calls cast again and screws everything up. No, because cast is only called after that's finished. Print debug. Still turning. Alright. Let's get the words up. We need to restart. Oops. Restart. Oh, this one's easy. There's actually 2 large ones for this. Everyone gets the first one. Yeah, see, that's the first one. There's another one. Does anyone know it? That's the big question. Nah. You were kind of close. Toura. Ad break. Then we do oh, there's also route. Who true. It's very true, Tricky. Very true. Ooh. That's a good one. Retro. How did I not get retro? Euro. Yep. Huh. Well, we made it past. Only one. Well, we're on level 2. Let's see. Can we pass level 2? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. I think I go rock. Stuck. Truck. Strucks. Give you a hint. Thank you, Bongo. Crust. Rust. Trucks. There it is. waiting for someone to get that. Tusk, yep. We've got cuts. Stuck, yep. Very much so.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Ah, that's what it is. Kurt. I think it's going to be CR. CR UK or CR US or CR UT. Well, we've got 2 levels. 2 levels through. Alright, turn off autopilot. Keep figuring this thing out. Both me and Mongo made up that word? Yep. Completely made up. Okay, so we need to test this. I swear that was a word. You're probably thinking of crud. No, not there. Oh, there you go. Crot. The rough, shaggy part of oak bark. Interesting. Learn something new every day. I don't know how... Well, I don't know what werewolfing is. But I'm pretty sure you didn't prove anything. Not with a sentence like that, Bongo. Ha ha ha. So, could add that to your bot? Nah. Nah, too much effort. If people want to know the definition of a word, they can Google it. They're already on the internet looking at me. So that there's the problem. Because it's casting before it finishes turning, which is incorrect. Print debug. Starting cast timer. Print debug. Casting state. Cast. Still turning. You can either agree with me or be wrong. Or I can be right and you can deal with it. Prove your morality. You know what, Vongo? At some point you're going to be old and you're going to have to deal with that fact. So it shouldn't do this. Like, this cast here, like, that stuff shouldn't happen. Until it finishes. So it creates the scene. Tricky Zafk. Therefore, someone else needs to clean up the anomalies here. Thank you, Vongo. Who is Chatter of the Day? Swaim. Swaim is Chatter of the Day. Welcome back. I don't know why this cast so this goes through this. Ah, that'll be why. That's why. And ability cast time. No. I need this to go ability trigger cooldown connect. Do that. Because it gets set to triggered ability, doesn't it? I suppose I can go set val triggered ability equals val. If triggered ability is value, return. Return triggered ability. If triggered ability is not null, then triggered ability trigger cooldown disconnect from an in-player play. Trigger cooldown is connected okay, that should be all we need right there. Did Hypno not read my messages? I did. I read them. Time to go to AliExpress shopping with the $6 on my card. I think Hypno reads messages, they're all just absorbed into his data stream. That too. That too. Okay, that's better. I mean, it's not perfect because of how long it takes to do that turn, but... Turning 4. Turning 4 times. Turning 4. I want to seal that +1. Plus time ticked divided by 2. .0. Time ticked. Do time ticked plus equals delta. Time ticked equals 0. Because I want it to move faster the closer it gets to the end, because there's less for it to cover. So that's gonna look better when there's an animation, I think. I probably should have just left that debug session running. Why does Amazon sell 30 packs of wireless mice?
Yes, I.
For businesses? For office spaces?
Trouble with the teacher?
No, nothing like that.
Well, you don't just run away from school for nothing.
Well, I only meant it to be for an hour or two. They gave me some last night to make me sleep.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, perfect. That's working well. I like it. Because 2 would make it 2 seconds at most. What up, Tricky? That's not positioned right. What's not positioned right?
I see.
Oh, yeah, it's not. That's correct. There you go.
Well, you don't just run away from school for nothing.
Alright, well, we have something working well. I like it. I'm gonna commit it up. Actually, let's comment it first. Get the... Transform 3D. I don't need to. Because that's pretty self-explanatory. Rotate mesh over time toward the target looking at transform 3D. We'll just stick with that. I need to take deep dive into some money and start some business. And a secondary business. Don't forget a tertiary business. Tertiary businesses are where people make all their money. It's true. True stories. So we're going to go... rotating player toward the target before casting the ability. Ability does not start casting until after the player finishes turning to face the target. Ow. Why do I have hiccups? Beautiful. Nah. Nah, no crack seller business. None of that. You can't expect to make money off that. So. I'm glad we got that done. That was a night. That took a lot longer. But now that we have that, I can copy that logic for other things. I would like to figure out how to do it at a consistent rate, though. We'll do this. Start transform. So I think if we do a start transform, we do start transform basis. After 1 second, that'll be the correct target. 1 second exactly each time. Now it's not the gas stations that are cover up for meth fronts. It's the video rental places. Video rental are the places that are fronts for meth. Shouldn't that be the same amount each time? No, hang on. Because this needs to be start transform origin. That's what it needs to be.
On what? Come on, angle you're playing. You know what I mean, angle. Gotcha.
No? Interesting. Why doesn't that work? I've been renting 3DS games from them all the time. Jeez. I think the last time I rented anything from a video store has to have been like close to 20 years ago. Somewhere around 20 years ago was the last time I rented anything from a video store. Like my teenage years.
I don't seem to mind. Do you?
I'm gonna do something quickly.
Terribly nice.
You understand?
So.
You understand?
I love how there's like one bank that's in the green today. You know, Fortescue Metal Group, never invest in them. They're terrible. BHP's doing pretty shit as well. So I think a lot of the issue with stock marketers at the moment is a lot of companies have investment groups that are pulling out.
You just keep your mind off the poetry on the pajamas.
Venus FFS shirt is slightly waterproof.
10 minutes.
Yep. Only slightly. Only slightly. Yeah, why does this not take... Like, why does this not continue to rotate? Like, why does it not rotate until that point? Because that's not going to match up. Because the global transform is never going to equal the target transform. I don't think. Because the target X and Z are these. So that's never going to be the case. Quaternion is equal prox to get rotation quaternion. wonder if that does it. Because that's the issue. Nope. But how is the global transform ever equal to the target transform? Because it's you looking at that. That's why. I think what I want to do is time ticked equals a min of that. So now it will only ever hit the end target, and it will never go past it. And it does that over the course of 1 second each time. Beautiful! I might just leave it like that now. In the future, we can be like, if the angle that we're looking for is like based on the angle we're looking at from 0 to 180, we use that to determine what the tick magnitude should be. So all the way behind is 1 second, and like halfway we would double it, sort of thing. And we'd keep doing that until it's like all the way up to 180, sort of thing. So that way it's moving there faster based on how much you have to turn. Git add, git commit. Player mesh rotating over 1 second each time they need to turn and face the target. This does not currently depend on how far the player needs to turn, and is just 1 second, regardless of how far the turn is. Cool. That works. We can move on to minions now. We can finally start getting minions worked out. Minions. I mean, Bucky's gone to bed, hasn't he? I was going to ask Bucky for a hint on the block shop, but I guess not. Let's think. So now we need to start getting minions set up. How would we approach minions? It's going to be an ability to deploy them. That's the first thing that we know. So this here would be deploy drone. One time I could use Gru, but I'm out of bits to make it funny. Don't worry, we're going to be talking about minions for a few days, so you're going to have plenty of time. Because yeah, we'll get started on minion stuff today. Tomorrow's day off. Thursday we'll be working on our side project, bits and pieces. Starting to get that worked out. Get the procedural generation of whatnot. There is a Gru Tangier. God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. There is a Gru Tangier. I can probably... Oh. What is this? Variety of voice filters that will activate during your live streams. Fun and creative way to further monetize your stream. Customize the voices you want to use, how long they remain active. Interesting. All voice mod users. I can't use voice mod on Linux. You do it with Pi Voice Changer, or you can use Sox Piping to achieve a similar result. Lyrebird is outdated. It hasn't been updated in years. So... the only one left working properly is Easy Effects. Oh, 4 days ago. Oh, it still gets updated. Ooh, can we? Who wants to tinker? Who wants to tinker with some voice stuff?
All right, I'll tell you the truth.
Yes.
Alright. Let's see what we can do. Not me, sadly. Oh, hang on.
Him getting burned by the stove. Ha, you thought of something else. Get your mind out of the gutter anyway. God damn it, gamer.
Alright. We're back. Can you still hear everything?
I'll tell you the truth.
The double audio?
It fails. This one's super cute though. I like that, the mantle there. Okay. Alright, let's go. Where am I sent you?
How's that?
Audio is good now.
My hunter rate hasn't been met. Otherwise
Okay,
I would
cool.
do it. I'm trying to get ahead in the story a little bit. You can't join. Alright, that was pretty good. I liked it.
And it's still fine doing that? Everything's still good?
I think we got plenty. Eat. Yum, yum, yum. Steak. We need to do a cooking stream sometime.
Mystery.
I want to do like a nice, really nice meal.
Okay, so this here is the microphone. If I enable it on that, we're still good.
And then Alma comes in right after I get done eating. Great, she missed it. Look at this. Look at this layer.
So many things. Let's add a pitch first.
So nice. Holy crap. Oh, well, stop. Oh, he says.
What would it be if I do that? Does that impact it for you at all? Because it still sounds fine for me.
Let's head out. Well, they are watching the cutscene. I'm gonna go watch.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Are you listening to a stream? I think we can hear it.
It's really good. You gotta send a screenshot.
It's probably because of this. If I exclude it, then you won't be able to hear it. Yeah. That'll be what it is. Ow. That was my knee. What's a speech processor do? Default input, default output. Noise suppression. I mean, it all looks like it's still coming through OBS fine. Denoise, voice detection, de-reverberation, automate gain control. This looks like it might just be a good tool in general. Interesting. We've got output, obviously. But if I get rid of that, then you hear double, because it works on the monitoring side of things. And then this here doesn't pick up anything.
Oh. Oh, a dead body. If you get the reference, you get it. If you don't, you don't.
Excuse me, fellas, I think we should just run
Because you live in here doesn't give you the right to be a pain in the ass, so knock it off.
Just gonna turn that down for a bit because there's gonna be duplicate audio.
Get a rise out of you. Just ignore
And I think that's also turned it down for me. I know you hear it again, I know. I've removed it from this stuff, so... It's easy effects. Let's see. No, because it excludes all of it at once. That's frustrating. Started to use GTK 4 and G streamer usage and was replaced by native pipewire filters.
Is this what the audio mixer on Linux looks like? That's crazy.
No, this isn't what the audio mixer on Linux looks like. This is a custom application called Easy Effects. You can see here how it's got the microphone listed. If I turn that off, like, it does nothing to it.
Like, it obliterates all the work you try to do for the moral support. Like, the high ground. You can't always be on the high ground. Come on,
Acknowledged. Hmm. The fact that this isn't picking anything up.
Well. Ooh, look at my fingers. The nails are popping off.
I wonder. By window capture, we go easy effects.
Oh shit. That's fucking wild.
Remember all the happy times we had?
No. Remove that. Media source, maybe?
Back from the left, I guess. Fucking mounted.
No. Not that either.
Oh my god, 8 damage?
Easy effects.
Remember all the happy times we had?
Easy effects sync. Now you should be able to hear that still. I can't hear it at all. If I go... Yeah, I don't hear anything. I hear nothing at all. No, you can't hear double because one of them's turned off. You still can't hear anything if I turn that off. So now I can hear it.
Collect the essence. I must twirl. I should have jumped over it. Ah, I do have some cinematic like jumps, but
Can you still hear double? Or can you still hear? Okay, and then you can hear that. You get double if I turn that on. If I turn that off, you can still hear everything. Like, can you hear anything? Because I hear nothing. You can still hear it, because I don't hear anything. Audio. So that's creating 2 desktop audios. Disable that.
Test, test, test.
Yeah, I can't hear it. You're set to default. Yeah, you can still hear everything. I can't hear anything. At all. Which is odd, because I see easy effects down there. So this should be getting piped to me through this.
Quickly chat, since he can't hear me. Time to say random stuff bingle bongle dingle dangle, yickety do yickety da, ping pong, lippy tappy too tar.
Line out. If I switch to that, you can still hear everything. Is that right? That is too far, Ed. Saying random stuff like that.
Oh, oh, yes.
Ain't going fucking nowhere. Alright, let's go. We ride.
Follow Vongoid on Twitch.
If I were a chair, it'd have 4 legs, and 2 of those would be arms. Oh, wait. I am a chair.
I still see the messages. Self-advertisement banned. I don't know why I don't hear anything. I do not know why I don't hear anything unless I have that enabled.
Holy crap. That's a lot of damage.
Does it say it in the rules?
Turns out his headphones unplugged accidentally and that's the entire reason.
No. Unfortunately not. I wish it was that simple. I wish. Oh my god, I wish it was that simple. Okay, now we can see this isn't getting anything.
Okay, my bad.
Oh dang, he heard me.
That's right. I did hear you.
he's trying to eat. That's not good. What is he trying to get out of there? Bro is disgusting.
Do you still hear the music?
Bro just trying to nom. Oh, you. What the fuck? What the hell is that? Holy shit.
That's why.
That is crazy.
There you go. Like, where's the music gone? It's processing it.
AGHHHHHHH.
I am stopping it because that's just too much longer. That's too many H's. Why doesn't this have my microphone listed? It's only got the OBS detected microphone.
Better grab some coffee. Your mind's beginning to play tricks on you.
So I think the issue... If I turn that back on, it still doesn't appear here. It's because OBS has control of the microphone, I think. And this just, for some reason, isn't picking it up. Oh shit, we got ads. Words. Words and things.
I should have used a mega potion for that. Oh, is that their barrels that they're throwing out? I was so confused. I'm about to get disconnected.
Actually, it could be. Hey, it is Medusa. Nice.
We got that barrel. Crazy. He's squiggling out. Ooh, what the fuck is happening?
And made.
He's in the hole.
Better grab some coffee.
And he's in.
Why? Dame. Demusa. Come on, y'all. I can't win this. Can't win this on my own.
Yep. Every time, right before it's over. Go, go, go.
You should better grab some coffee. Your mind's beginning to play tricks on you.
Last legs and it takes 30 minutes.
Wait.
Oh, fuck.
Damn it. Oh, shit. Ah. Oh well. Next ad break.
That stings, yeah.
Next ad break.
Fight really difficult. Crazy. Oh,
We hear the other stream still.
and there was much rejoicing.
I don't like that.
You should be going to there.
Yai.
I wonder if... hang on. Easy effect source. If I change it to that, you can still hear me there. Change the microphone over to easy effect source. Is that coming through twice for you? Okay, so that's just picking up absolutely everything from here. If we put an effect, something like... So you don't hear it over here because I've got this stuff set up. But if I turn all this off, you can see how you can hear a lot of background noise there. So if we set up a compressor, and we do ratio 10:1. Did you know that Jamie Presley and Ethan Suplee played in Raising Hope, and in My Name Is Earl? Pretty exciting. Fair enough. You don't hear background noise or even the music. Oh, the music's still playing. I can see the music is still there, being detected by OBS. If we set the threshold to 0, attack and release. No. If we do that, attack will be 6, release 60, output gain 0, side duck nothing.
There isn't that much money in the world.
Then we also add a noise gate. Noise reduction not available. Well, to hell with you. What about noise suppression? I suppose that's probably what the noise gate would mean. I guess I can leave these on here to prevent all of this noise here coming through. So you can see all this noise here that you can see up there. You can't see that coming through here. So now if I add a pitch, and if I drop that down, quieter and quieter, over there I come up and I get louder and louder. So, what do we need to add like a voice change type thing? Calf Studio gear is needed for reverberation. Delay, de-esser, deep noise remover. Involver, bass loudness, auto gain, bass enhancer.
Isn't that much money in the world?
So let's think. What can we set up? We go easy effects. Linux voice change. How to get this working? I don't think this is going to be as easy. Because I would have thought pitch would be what we want. But that just...
So why not just use voice mod? No Linux version?
Yeah, they don't have a Linux version. You can't even run voice mod through Wine. It just doesn't work. If we change the semitones... I wonder how far we can change semitones. What about tempo difference? Is that going to do anything? Ooh, that's doing something weird. Not sure I like that. Rate difference, not going to do anything. Filter. Set semitone to -12. Okay. What about that? Oh, that just sounds weird. That just sounds like my voice is glitching. It's a little bit odd. I don't think I like that. Like it always sounds like it. Doesn't matter what it's set to. If I set it to 0, even that, actually, no, it still has it. It's 20 there. Okay, so I think what if we go down to there? Did that do anything? I don't think it did. It doesn't sound any different in my ear, so. Anti-aliasing. Anti-aliasing.
No, not point 12. 12 whole numbers.
Oh, you want me to go down like a long way? Oh, okay. So that's definitely making it deeper. That is super deep. Okay, yeah. That's that really works.
I thought you would
Oh my god, this is good. This is very, very good. Now, just quickly, this is gonna be, I wonder how weird it will be. No, because I can only use the plus and minus. This UI sucks. Yeah, this UI is not that good. because the plus and minus drop it quite a bit.
And this is just going to make me sound really high pitch.
Not going anywhere without you.
Howdy. How's things? G'day, you gadunts. Oh, this would be good. This is going to be good.
Alvin.
Alright. The thing is, I wonder if I can have it automatically change it based on the channel redeem. I wonder if I can do that. What if you can make it interactive? Exactly. Just have to use the input a number. Yeah, so it would be a matter of like, they can input somewhere between -5. Something like -5 and... Why did that not do anything? See, this is what I mean. The UI is crap. Yeah, so we can be like, you can put it between -12 and +12. And they just redeem it. And we have something somewhere that says what the current is. So that way, if people want to change it, they know what it is and what they can change it to. But the main problem I have is with the UI.
I trust you.
Internal auto start. When starting to use the microphone, easy effects reduces application volume to 0%. Scratchy audio effect. Go native window crashes Wayland.
I trust you.
That's good.
I trust you.
Reconsider RN noise build option.
Is it open source? Just remake the UILLU.
Yeah, that's a bit more work, to be honest. What is the correct spelling of the program? Easy fix. You know what? Let's actually just have a look. Let's see if there's... We have a look at the source. Oh, C++ too. Nice. Where's pitch? Pitch UI. So it's using GTK stuff and Go Object. And...
They should have made it in Godot.
That's And I wonder if I can put this stuff in Godot. So we have the setup. We have the data which gets set to pitch. We have a post message. Connections, pushback. Connections, pushback. So this is the input level, output level. I'm looking specifically for semitones. Where are the semitones? There we are. G settings bind widgets. Self semitones. GTK. Okay, so it's a GTK spin button by default. GTK spin button. Not allowing typed text. So it's going to be something to do with this thing here. Probably GTK4, more like it. It's this thing here. That's what this is. What up, Julius? Anything like GD script, Python, HTML, Lua, and Batch is arse. I do like...
I can't believe I've never asked, but what is your primary language? Like apart from Godot and game making.
C# and TypeScript would probably be my two main ones. But you all missed it. You all missed it. You want to see what happens? You want to see something? You want to hear something real cool?
This is not my best moment.
G'day, Gigadunts. How are you today? What have you been up to, Jedham? How is it over there in little New Zealand?
Out to the road where I belong. Ooh, I should have read between the letters.
Definitely a voice reveal. That's my actual voice. You just don't normally know it. Oh, I saw it. I saw it. Don't worry. Don't worry, Bongo. I saw it. That one may very well be becoming a short. Let's see. Easy Effects API. New one on me? No, I'm hoping I can get this set up so that I can change this stuff on the fly and have people do like a channel redeem so it changes my voice. Exactly. Nice. But I'm not seeing anything to... I'm not seeing anything for interacting with it via code.
start my life again. But this time I won't miss a night without you.
Enable and disable input monitoring. Hey, that's interesting. Because, yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything about... Ignore streams from monitor device. Oh, right. That's probably what it was.
Now you just make your mark right here.
So, yeah, there's nothing... There doesn't seem to be anything to interact with it via bash or anything like that. Easy effects. Change settings via API. Yeah, no API equals SAG. Control easy effects from command line. Here we go. All our settings are handled through G settings. When you set a parameter in our window, what the widget is doing is changing a G settings key, and that is forwarded by G settings to the code that is actually applying effects. Same thing when loading a preset. What the related classes do is updating the G settings database. I do not notice a delay in this task. All you have to do is using G settings binding for Qt and binding your widgets to them. Using the Qt bindings, you're saying using G settings set alone should do it. Wonder what I'm doing wrong. Doing the pathing key is correct. Same idea as when I explained that. Understood. Thanks. Okay. Ubuntu check G settings via terminal. Let's first just have a quick look, shall we? Okay, so we do have G settings. Perfect.
All the things I should have said. Still sleeping next to fear.
So if we go into the code,
But there's a valley in this bed. But when it rains
where are we?
across the desert,
Command line options.
Of course you have G settings Hypno, you're AG.
Damn right I am. Fucking oath. God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. Okay, so that runs it as a background. Switched on all applications by default in case you want to see the window change parameter. Don't care about that.
trust in you, hold my hand. But this world keeps on spinning.
The way I didn't know which of those goddammit gamers was the audio versus the recording.
There's no way to slow it down.
There was no difference. Hypno's always on. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Every single time. Okay. So let's have a look. We have pitch UI. We have pitch here. So under here is where it will do the G settings. We can see here.
'Cause the sun is about to rise, and I know I was blind. I couldn't see you in the sky, and I ran out of time.
I was right in assuming that redeem would always bring me back to chat. Yep. You'll get used to it. And then you'll stop paying attention. And then when someone's actually annoyed at you, you just won't pay attention. And you'll seem like an asshole. So this one here. G settings get double. What's that doing? G settings. List recursively. Key bindings, don't care about any of that, don't care about those. Here we go, easy effects. So if I set it through this, let's see. So I see nothing in regards to pitch or semitones. In Dutch they say Dan. As in Lieutenant Dan. Lieutenant Dan, of course.
If I took Easy Effects and over the course of 3 years remove and upgrade and make it totally different, is it Easy Effects anymore? It's like the ship of Theseus but software.
True. That's very, very true. Still nothing about semitones listed here. Your face is a semitone. Alright, Tricky? Your face is a semitone. See, that just has that. Stream inputs, plugins, and then a pitch. G setting values. Oof, get burnt, exactly. Get burned indeed. wonder if I just have to set a preset. No, because then that would like lock it to a certain size. How do we do this? There's no value in the G settings being set. Like, that's the only thing for pitch, but there's nothing being output. So I don't think we're going to be able to update things via G settings. See, if I change that, God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. Go for that good. I want to try it, but it seems like it's just hard white block. No. It's like a... Yeah, it's flavorless sponge, basically. Anytime someone's like, ugh, tofu's disgusting. It's like, no. What you had it with was disgusting. Tofu doesn't taste. There be nothing. It's good at absorbing flavor, exactly. I don't even see a quick seek in here. It's interesting. Settings change semitones. Input sources. Yeah, there's nothing. I have no idea where it's setting this stuff. But but it's not doing it in G settings. I don't see anything at all.
Ugh, don't you just hate closed source software? How could they?
I know, right? How could they? I'm going to go into preference. No. Presets auto loading. How the hell do I create a preset? I don't think I can. There we go. So we have that. If we go back here, load you. I see nothing about a preset. Yeah, there's nothing about a preset in here either. Let's just see if we can find. There's a config. Okay, so we got some schemas. Easy effects pitch. Right there. NVIM. Yeah. Easy effects. Nope. glib2.
I have my reasons.
com GitHub Easy Effects pitch. Semitones -12 to 12. Default is 0. So we need to copy this. So we need to do com GitHub WWMM Easy Effects pitch. If I go G settings, get pitch semitones. It is relocatable. What do you mean it's relocatable? I don't get what that means. List recursively. I don't get what that means. I don't get what that means. It makes no sense. Schema is relocatable. Where the key setting is actually stored. Right. There you go. User share glib 2.0 schemas. There we go. We do get. That gives me that. So it says here that semitones are 0. I wonder if it only changes at the whole number. So now that it's ticked over, no, it still doesn't. That's very weird. Isn't that weird? Why is this not doing it? Huh? I do not understand. What if we set semitones to -3? Does that do anything? It does nothing. Absolutely it all. It all. I don't like that. I don't like that it's not working, like it's not doing anything. I'm gonna investigate that outside of all this. Change you back to microphone. Yeah. I'll have a bit of a tinker with that tomorrow on my day off. See if we can get something real good working. For now, keep your mic at -2 semitones just to troll people going into the stream. No, that's too mean. What do you mean sketchy pics, Tricky? Please try to keep things above board when speaking to children. I don't like that weird language.
Wait for me right here in the car. I won't be late.
I'm gonna sketch over the pictures of the food items. So we need this. What we have: deploy drone. Deploys the drone to its idle state, ready to assist the player. Cast time is immediate. Don't need anything for that.
Wait for me right here in the car. I won't be late.
So what that will do... we need a new resource, or a new script that inherits ability. Which is going to be ability drone. So what this will do is when we do cast ability, so apart from this, casting under here, because that's going to trigger the abilities cast. Ability drone. What's up, Ice? Do I like techno? Depends on the techno. Oh, this is random, but this track, holy shit. Okay. Let me see. Just found this and it's I'm melting. It's interesting. Let's see. I'll listen to it all the way through and see what it does. I'm gonna have it on off in my ear, but you can't hear it. Hey, that's all good, Ice. Distract away. Distractamundo. But I can't contain myself. It's too good. Fair enough. Let's see. Cast. Go to ability, casting. So the parent of this will be a drone. Deploy drone. Snin got online. I have to feed him the track as well.
I cannot commit.
Gotta feed him the track.
Until I know what you consider the solution.
If you don't feed him the track, who will? It's definitely an interesting one. I'm not sure it's for me. Like, when it comes to techno, I'm more of an old school techno, like Darude Sandstorm and, like Darude and, oh my god, Prodigy. That type of stuff. Like more the 90s techno kind of thing. Yeah, that's more my techno. Yeah. This one's more of a chill out techno. Something you can have on to just like sit back and relax. It's not bad. It's pretty good. B2 Seizure Salad. What? Oh. You're basic, Tricky. So sorry for the randomness. A beautiful time, I wish. Oh, go for it. I'm all for randomness. Like, have you seen my face? My face is full of random. Alright? Without randomness, my face wouldn't be here. So, I am a fan of random. Mustache is quite controlled. You say that. You say that. But this is nowhere where I want it to be. Like, I can only give it directions. It's up to it to follow them. Deploy drone. Actually. Deploy drone. Emit deployed. And then we go into our drone.
Hypno Moustache is epic and shall be indoctrinated into the Moustache Hall of Moustaches. Only the best moustaches can moustache there, and their Hypnos moustache shall freely moustache.
This is correct. 100% correct. I'm aiming to get to the Extreme Awards this year and have my world's longest mustache certified there, but we have to get it to 65 centimeters by the end of the year for that to happen. So I'm going to keep measuring it each week and see how long it's going to take us to get there. So now we've got that redone. We're going to hear ability device. Ability deploy drone connect. That needs to be deploy device.
Now concentrate, and soon your thoughts will merge with mine.
Oh, we got ads. Let's hit the words. We're restarting. We just have to restart, that's all. Just had issues. Yep, sell. Seller. Oh, what up, Throat Wobbler? What you doing? Reels. Damn. The avoiding responsibility. Nice. That's the way to do it. Lels. Eels. 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 Eels up inside ya.
Lels.
Entrance where they can. Eris. Lees. Nice. Perfection. Alright, we're going to kick off another round. And I'm going to get myself a drinky poo and some more water. So I'll start you off with that. BRB.
And there was much rejoicing.
Shine between swaying palm trees, but what I wouldn't give to go back home if I knew it was a one-way train. I would have smelt the flowers, I would have laid for hours in the tall grass beside the lane. That will be me waving.
I'll be back. You perfected it. Oh, I believed in you, chat. I believed in you. Well, disappear that. Congrats. Deployed. Deploy. Then we can go set val deployed equals val get return deployed. If deployed is val, return. I bet everyone abused the alphabetical order. Oh yeah. It does help a lot. Honestly, I don't like that they do that. I'd prefer it to be random. I think that would be the better option. That'd be so much better. So much cooler.
Is evidently suffering from hallucinations.
I'd prefer it not shuffle. The later levels, the order doesn't help that much. Yeah, exactly. Primarily because you only get like 2 words, so you don't know what the hell's going on. State machine, switch state.
Evidently suffering.
Device deploy. If deployed, else enums state device. Down here, drone. What if we do docking? Why not?
Would you go away for $1 million?
You need your drones and whatnot to dock on the exosuit.
Would you go away for $1 million?
Enum state device docked docking deploying ability idle, move. Why can an enum link to a goddamn ability? That is stupid. Stupid. State device ability. Hey, I should probably make all of these capitals.
Could you go away for $1 million?
Docking. Idle. Mode. Move. Mode. Jesus Christ. Fuck's sake. Atticus, you need to calm down with the horniness, alright? Jesus. So much. So much.
You did perform a miracle.
It's too much. Too much. No, idle. Jesus Christ. Move, not moved. My typing sucks. Okay. State. The only problem is that state's going to be one of these, which bit unfortunate. Kind of. Guess I can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Wonder if I change. No, I won't change that. State equals enums state device docked state enums state device idle state enums state device move state device ability state device docking. And then the final state device deploy ing. All right, cool. Is it still exported? No, it's not. Oh, that's the power consumption tier. Yep. Yep, cool. So that changes how much power it consumes at any point in time. If it's attacking and using an ability, do that. Jesus Christ. Now when we have the device created,
What's the matter with you?
I suppose we can just go item data ability. Because we probably want to go... Probably duplicate you and go... device resource. We can get rid of this stuff here. Generate random ability.
Sleep, you little cowboy. You're miles from home. But look up
Get rid of that.
You're not alone.
Docked.
Stars of the Milky Way, we will guide your way. We will hold you in our arms. Congratulations, another day alive.
We go, Eepy, have a good one, Vongo. Enjoy sleep.
Go to sleep, you little cowgirl. Nothing is fair. They don't know a thing about you. So breathe the air.
So we can just create an ability for this one.
One breath out reminds you that you are loved by light inside. Congratulations, another day alive. It's enough to just...
I can probably actually set this as a constant.
All across the sky, there is light tonight. All the stars
Ability device.
with their arms out wide. Go to sleep, you little cowpoke. It's all alright.
Yeah.
Tomorrow you can face them, but not tonight. And if they
Ability device. That's actually just going to be a... It's just going to be the script.
it's enough to just get all across the sky.
Deploy. Deploys the device. Minion, player, device. 5.
Rome, Paris, London, Milan, Canberra.
Doesn't do anything there.
Launceston,
Fashion.
Macquarie. Fashion. Fashion.
Hell yeah.
Fashion.
Good song.
Fashion.
This is the one we all get down to.
Fashion.
Fashion.
New York,
Fashion.
Geelong, Newtown, Stanmore. Fashion. 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 Fashion.
Hell yeah.
What are you doing in my town?
That's pretty much it.
Fashion.
Yeah, that's right. Fashion. Device deploy. I'll set this up like for other stuff later. Like make these regular variables and have them grab a random ability when being generated. So that way every device you get and every serum you get has a random ability and passive. This should this should have a chance at being
But this was the most critical of all the experiments.
Welcome back, Tricky. Welcome backaroonies. Backaroons with macaroons. I think that'll work. Device resource. Dock. This is where it's gonna get interesting, because now under the exosuit, under our exosuit logic, it'd go item equipped. Maybe it's just under the UI. Maybe it's only for this. Add ability. Damn it. Where's this triggered from? Ability add is emitted from equipment manager. Ability to add. Item ability if item is not device resource, else item dock. And then in here we go ability to add. And actually,
I don't know quite what to do or say.
we don't have that do that, but instead we go generate ability equals the skill system deploy device, and we do device ability. That's what we can do. That way we don't have to change things around for our exosuit equipping stuff and whatnot. And we can still have a separate ability that our device triggers. I like that. I like that a lot. Alright. I need to BRB for a bit. I'm going to throw the words up for you. When I get back, I'm probably going to try and figure out some of this puzzle stuff. Alright, here we go. Words kicking off. Words are life. Oh, there's fake letters as well. I got no idea. Pulp.
Sorry to interrupt.
Hell yeah! Approval! There we go. Alright. I will see you momentarily.
what you see, Lieutenant, are the remains of a noble house. Relics, ghosts of past glory. Ghosts of past glory.
And I'm back. Didn't I leave you at level 11? Let's see. Just. Only just. Alright. Stop that. Turn that off. Alright. You got 2 perfects. Jesus Christ. Well done. Well done. I think leaving it here will be good for the day. We got so many feckin' words. Hell yeah. That's what you want. Started work on deploying devices. Alright. I'm thinking, what do we want to do? Do we want to do Block Shop or Patrick's Parabox? Patrick's Parabox. Patrick's Parabox it is. Okay. I'd already switched the title and stuff over, so, you know. This is the one that we're stuck on. Don't know how to get through it. Oops. can't push anything into the green box at this point, though. See this all over YouTube? Yeah, it's a pretty good game. That just does that. That's all that does. I need that in there. No. No, I don't. So that pushes that back out there. Oh no, my brain hurting. What the fuck? Yep. So it's a parabox. So the boxes can be pushed into each other, and I'll show you this. So currently, we have the green and the blue box inside the yellow box, and we have the yellow box inside the blue box, as you can see here. And we are inside the yellow box, which is inside the blue box, which is inside the yellow box, which is inside the blue box. And so on, so forth, so on, so forth. So we could keep doing this forever and get nowhere. So we need to figure out, inside this green box, we need to put a block here. And also, we need to end up here. So whatever we put here needs to be inside a box, inside the green box. And then we need to walk out It's... I don't know. I can push green back into blue. Or I can push yellow out into yellow. No, can't do that. Gosh, damn. I can't do that, that's for sure. Push blue into yellow. Yellow into green. I can't, no. Atticus, I can't push anything into green. To enter a block, you have to enter through the center of the side. Okay? This has a block on the center of each side, so you can't actually push anything into green unless you've got green up here and you can walk into it. But you need to have something on this side that stops it from moving. But if I do this, all it does is loop infinitely. If you push the box into the void, then you end up with this. A paradox. You've pushed the box that contained itself out of itself, and now the box contains itself in nothing. So yeah, at this point here, we can't do anything. Like, at this point, we're just stuck. Now the what the who, the my brain is mixed. Yep. That is true. That's how it works. Oh, god damn it. There we go. Yellow starts off in there. So we can do this. You can see how we've got this giant block here that prevents us. Okay, so now I can get in here. But I can only get in there from yellow. So I can push blue onto green. That pushes it out of the way. Oops. Ah! Got it. You can't move the boxes while you're inside them unless the box is inside itself with you. Some of the words that I say with this. Alright, so if I go out this way, I pop out there. But if I do this, now I pop out there, it pushes me away. Huh. Interesting. I bought a gaming mouse for 99 cents and hopefully a under desk drawer for $1.50 on Alibaba. Jesus. I don't trust those sites. I mean, I barely trust Amazon. Yeah, did you check the shipping cost? Make sure it wasn't like $45. So we need these two to be wedged between each other. Ooh. That's how we do it. Shit. No, it's not. Now I'm stuck. Damn it. I thought I was smart. No. Back one. Because that'll allow us to get into the green. But then we can't get out into the blue because the blue has nothing blocking it. And they're small mice because my hands are miniature. And for 99 cents, I don't give a damn if it breaks in a month. I barely expect it to even turn on. Oh, hang on. never mind. What do you mean, in a wall? Because I can do that, but then I get stuck in here and I can't go anywhere. Like, there's nothing I can do. Push it up against the wallet. You want me to do that? Is that what you want? Okay, that's not gonna work because I'm just gonna push the green block away. And I can't do it this way, because if I do it that way, I just push the blue block away. These are the problems we face. We might skip the words. Unless you just want to do them. Do you want to do the words during this ad break? Meanwhile, I could make the same thing for 2 cents and shoot up a piece of gum. Has to be something going on down the bottom. What happens if you push the green out? You can't push the green outside of the blue. Ah, actually, I know how we do it. Actually, no. Never mind. I don't. I don't know how to do it. Good old paradoxes. So we can push the blue into the green. I feel like maybe getting it back in the green will add perspective. It's definitely something to do with that, which is why we can go down here and do that. Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. Voila. Voila! What's this purple room? Why am I blue? Why am I changing color? Interesting. Hells yes. Are you a parabox now? I am. I very much am. I am completely and utterly a parabox.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. I'm going to change this undertext to be... What's in a parabox? There we go. Okay, so this one would push up into the square. We don't want to do that. We want to go down around that way. But now they're both against the wall. Huh. What the hell? This one. This one's nonsensical. Oh, no it's not. Aha. Oof. That hurt my little head. Okay, so we have to get all of the boxes into the green. But if we push you, you're going to go up there. So... you against the wall. Ah, shit. Solve the 11-sided puzzles. Damn straight. Okay. Boom. This game, once you understand one mechanic, it's just... so nice. So shit. You. All right. I need to get that inside this without getting to the sides. Yeah, but I need to first get this into that in a way that still allows me because I need this one to be out here. And for that to happen, it will need to be inside one of these, which is inside the other one, so that I can go into the outer one, go into the inner one, and then push out the green block into that corner and be able to walk into the solve area. Because I can't do it. Here, I'll try it down this way. And then I need that. So I need that configuration, but one block away from the side. Like that. Like that. Oh, what? I can only go one way through those. That sucks. What do we have over here? Okay, so we can't push those out at all. I don't even understand this one. Just what? Okay, so I need that there. I can't go out through there though. Gotta push those across first. Then do this. And then we go down here. Then we do that. Ah, shit. You still have a box down there that we need to get. Yeah, gotta restart again. So they can only, we can only come through that side. We can't go out that side. I can't get behind those at all. How? Atticus, that's what I plan on doing. If you can tell me how. That's the puzzle. That's what we have to figure out. Aha! Got it. Solved it. Done. You're a clone of that one. Okay. No, that's not correct. Yeah, shit. This one is similar to the other one we did. Very similar to the other one we did. What up, Wolf? How's things? There we go. I just had to be in the right block. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh. You make me super tiny. I think I'm fine, but I wouldn't bet on it. Fair enough. I have nightmares about this game, but Toodles, Atticus. I will try to remember to do my push-ups. It's 100 starting tomorrow, isn't it? This one's gonna do my head in. But I didn't. I didn't. That's the thing. I thought I did, but I didn't. Because that green needs to be somewhere that I can't... Ooh! Oh, that could be it. I was way off. That was so much simpler than I was making it out to be. Oh my god. Okay. Gotta set these up first. No, because now I can't. Huh. No. So the only way you can enter a block is through the center square on the side. And because this entrance is one off from the center, you can't actually enter it. There's no way to get into it. Yeah, so you need to, like, for example, I'd need to have, like, I'd need to be in this with the green one lined up here so that I can walk through that side, but I need something bracing the green. So yeah, it becomes a whole weirdness. Actually, yeah, that's what it's gonna be. Gonna be you over there, you up in there, you're gonna be up there. There we go. That's how you do it. Every single level passed. Open! We're gonna go until we've finished all of these. Like, these, what, 3, 5, 11, 12? Push away from it. Yep. Is TTS broken?
Test.
No, it's not. Cool. It's just Wolf doesn't have it. Yep. Never mind. I was confused. Okay. So we need the yellow to be braced against something.
That's right, it goes in the square hole.
Correct. It does go in the square hole. Oh. Okay, that's easy. Right. Sounds good. simple. There we are. Such a cool game though. I love the infinitely going into a block thing. It's very cool. Very, very cool. This is why I want to make one of those Escher Stare style games. Huh. Why are the anomalies 99 and not just 1? What? Oh, because I don't want people to come into chat and then just spam a bunch of anomalies. Because, you know, people be people. That's kind of interesting. I feel this has something to do with it. Ah. Yes, it does. Okay. That's just gonna push away. What do you mean? I didn't push blue out of itself. Lies. Now what? Now what? That's just gonna loop like normal. That pushes it out from there. Gosh, damn it. I know it has something to do with that. Ah, hang on. Got it. Hmm. 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 What up, Big Jungus? How's things? Okay, let's think of this. Let's think about this for a minute. Think about it for a minute. How does this work? We know we've got to get into the yellow box and push the green block onto the square. We also need the yellow box to be maybe no, because then it's not there either. We can't move that box anywhere. That box stays. Something about how this has its walls set up. Something to do within here. This is gonna really hurt. That's like a 3x4 area? No. It's a 4x5 area. A 4x5. And this we have to go through. And this is the block we're currently in. Voila. That's how we do it. What the shit? Oh man, this is... freaking out, man. Yeah, this is messed up. This is seriously messed up. I'm totally finished. Alright. My brain finally clicked as to what was going on. What? What's up, Steamed Coco? What you're looking at is Patrick's Parabox. It is a paradox of boxes with a character named Patrick, developed by someone named Patrick as well. It just loops forever. So the box can contain itself as well as other boxes in it, which can contain themselves as well. It gets really trippy sometimes. Like, some of the puzzles we've done have just been insane. Like this one. I need to somehow get in blue. There we go. Feel like I'm watching recursion in real time. I mean, you may as well be. Okay, so what do we have? Alright. We've got our green box inside our brown box, which is inside our purple box, which is inside our blue box, and the blue box is where our home square is, and the blue box is inside the green box, which is inside the brown box. Did you get that? I sure hope you did. Okay. Okay. Got it in the got it. So the sock goes in the right hand. It depends on if you want to cry into that sock or not. So I feel we have to start with pushing the blue block out of the green block. Then exit into purple. Oh, sorry, exit into brown. Where we go into purple. Push the blue block out of. No, because now brown is inside brown. So brown needs to stay inside purple until the end. So purple needs to get out. Blue needs to get out. No, because now we can't get into blue. Shit. Ooh, that's gonna be a missing. Blue needs to be the first one out. I think. No. But I can't get back into blue, so brown needs to be put into blue. Like so. Purple needs to be put into green. Purple needs to go out there. There we go. Perfect. I know how to solve some sort of puzzle which will never occur in real life. Let's see here. So we go... What are you? So you're just a block that needs to be there. Push that into there. Okay, so blue can go in there, green can go in there. Voila. Seam pools. Hit. Hit. Ow. So close. Oh, that's how. God damn, we've got ads coming in. Well, as I said, once we've finished... Ha ha ha! No, not dismiss. Not dismiss. Not dismiss. Not dismiss. Not dismiss. Snooze. Snooze the ad. Snooze the ad. Snooze the ad. Snooze. There we go. That was close. Because we're done. We got through the levels that we wanted to get through. So, I didn't want ads to hit because we're raiding out, alright? Didn't want ads to hit because we're raiding out. Question is, who are we raiding? I'm thinking... Do we want to find someone new? Let's see if there's a new person in the team. I think we go to Alkaline team. Alkaline VT. They're doing some Rust and Bevy game dev, so... Pretty sure that's right. That's it. Beautiful. Roll the credits. So, tomorrow's my day off. I'm not here tomorrow. I'll be doing groceries and cooking and cleaning and all that kind of BS. So, tomorrow's the start of 100 push-ups a day. Thank you to Atticus for the cheers today. Thank you to Coco, Luke, and Voya for the raids. Thank you to all of our chatters. Look at all of these lovely people. Chatter of the day today was Adult Swim. So, let's VIP. Done. They're now VIP. Tomorrow I'll tinker around with some of the easy effect stuff with the microphone and whatnot. See if we can get that to be really nice and cool looking. See if we can get effects triggered via channel redeems and whatnot so that you can change my voice. But yeah, other than that, Thursday, side project day, do some stuff to Bean Man, do some stuff for Escape from Thingy, try and get procedural generation done. And then Friday, we're back into Engineered, working on getting minions ready. So, enjoy, and good night, Eager Dunce.